Morning, morning. Wow. I don't do algo trading, no. Freaking A trade. Really? The float is 1.3 million. And they're just talking about a 10 million. I don't see how this can get going. Skinny Max. What? Not awake yet. Jeez, I can't. I can't right now. I don't even know what you're saying half the time, and especially when I literally just rolled out of bed. I know it's hard to tell. So how handsome I am. Morning. Skinny Max. Okay. Okay. Get it. Joey. Now that's some news. To sell its aircraft. Interesting. Has it been this slow? IONQ looks pretty tight. I miss your manly voice. Makes AJ sound like a child. Who are you talking about? Let's get weird. That's right, Disputed. I am the pinnacle. Luca, let's go.
Morning, boss. You looked great in your new gold bikini on Friday.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Thank you for sharing that with us.
You guys should be thrown in jail for what you did to the gold bikini. Thrown in jail. LES putting a headline out right now. Big float. Oh yeah, you just randomly found it, huh? You just randomly found it. What do you do for work, Disputed? Sales. So you sell like the big stuff, like the commercial stuff, I meant, or like residential distribution. Both. What's the best residential unit someone could buy right now? All right, they're all pretty similar, huh? Check out Bow Wow. Good morning. Good hit. Good hit. That's a veteran hit. New Freon is trash and almost all pulled the copper out of them. Really? They don't have copper? What do they use? Aluminum? Wow, this is slow. Glad I slept in. Jeez. Zion Q looks pretty darn good though. Circle moving well, I guess. NAKA doing a daily cock already. Briefly. I guess in the 4 a.m. session hit the daily. We'll have to watch that one. ITOS got some levels. It's like 1030, 1028. Watch that one. Follow. Nope. NVTS looks juicy on the daily. Zena daily cock trying to happen. That could get fun. 478. 10 cents away from the main level. Yeah, Jamie probably does something today. Daily on Friday is pretty compressed. So just off of technicals, you could probably play it. They have earnings Tuesday, right? Roy Kidding's birthday was yesterday. I mean, you didn't even tweet. What's moving with Nvidia, Pag? I don't know why Nvidia is up right now, and just to be up, this daily has been ready. He sold. Oh. PHAT is really compressed. See if it wants to go today. APLD, we'll see if that short squeeze continues. E-Trade showing 66% short interest. Man, I'm sure that's accurate. Oh, Robinhood, probably a short because they didn't get included. The S&P 500. So all this run up probably gets sold today. We'll see. I don't know. I would expect it to be down more than it is right now, but here we are. is here. Cool, come. Damn right. Mimo, I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's a good player or not. I'm just something I'll do watching to see if it goes down. KWM potential daily continuation. CEO news. KNW. Oh, that's just fun. Looks ready to do something up or down. Tesla might be on watch. The rumor from the New York Times is that Musk and Scott Bessent got in a little fisticuffs in the hallway of the White House. That's why Elon Musk had a black eye. I don't know how believable that is, but they did have, what was it, Bannon as their source? Steve Bannon? I was like, this does not sound right. Bessent doesn't look like the kind that just is going to be picking fights. Because the article said that Bessent was picking on Musk, calling him a fraud because he didn't find $1 trillion. It's like, that doesn't sound like something Bessent would say. Have you seen the AI stream of Trump and yeah, we rated it on Friday. That's funny. We have a clip of that. Well, we'll show that later. Elon Musk had a special message for Soils. Fuck. Best season of the USA ever. And then freaking LA going ham. I feel like, didn't Reagan do something similar in California where he called in the National Guard? I don't know what they were protesting. Was it what was the protest back in the 80s? California, where he called in the National Guard and he like hosed them all down. That's where the videos are and everything. LA riots. What were they rioting over, though? Oh, there's Zena looking at it. It wasn't Rodney King. I can't remember what it was. This looks like it wants to try today. This is Zena. Yeah, those freaking robo taxis. That was the riders. That was the riders' mistake. You don't with AI or anything robotic right now, because they're going to take names, and by they I mean AI and our soon-to-be overlords. Doesn't matter if you're wearing sunglasses. Doesn't matter if you're wearing masks. Those sons of bitches know exactly who you are. They're dicked. They are dicked. All right. 5-minute break. Oh, yeah, for sure. They all had a cell phone in their pockets so that, Skynet's just tapping into the network. All right. Who's around this? Our poor brethren that got burned up. They know. Be right back. 5-minute break. Oh shit. Then I went, huh? $501 Phil, are you kidding me right now? Piece of shit. Look at the sellers up here. It's going to need to hang around 5 for a little bit, it looks like. What bullshit fill that was, man. Jeez. All right. Got it back on the second fill. It's annoying. Market's taking a poopy. Fat breaking out of the range. S&PX trying to curl. Zena is still juicing. KNW. It went. How many screens? I got 4 32-inch ultra wides. There's a picture in Discord.
There once was a long-haired king named Lord Farquaad. He tortured gingerbread cookies and hired an ogre to find him a queen with beautiful feet and strong hands. The end.
Thank you for that, Jake. 3-year anniversary, though, Jake. So I expect lots of feet pics from you today. Zena just will not chill out for a frickin' second here. There's that hood drop we were talking about. Now it's down 7%. WKUI had news today. Tesla red to green potential. Did I get my dog touched? Describe what you mean. That could be interpreted a lot of different ways, obviously. I know, right, Pasty? Mule end, 5 minute, red to green. I don't know where the level is that I start really caring about this thing again. Yeah. This was my level here. 60, basically. It's not halting. Okay, yeah. It's like, what? Hidden seller at 80? Of course. Retest is 60. Zena 1 minute. Missed it. What's that Mullen? Might do something. Hood, nice bounce. Whoa, 80? Yeah. $7 is a bit of a pivot. On Mullen. Zena still ripping. Go Florida. Time taker. Just freaking take that pig dick and shoot it in your face, all right? Yes. No Momo yet. It's kind of just 3 weeks in Italy. Where you going? Is that MBIS? Jeez. Body Now that we've exorcised the demons, we're cleansed. In fact, actually freaking making some money. Dirty Dan, let's go, bud. 35. Almost got that 3-year badge. So Emulin, pulled back. Zena, what are you doing? Tesla red to green. eToro. Wow, okay. That one did break the 74, 30, or 28 level. What's Robinhood doing? Down still? Yeah. KLTO. Okay. Watch that. $74.84 on eToro. Looking for that 75 break. That would be like it'd be a 5-minute play now. See if we can get up there. It's very thin, so you got to be careful on it.
Month Bezos buck donation. As always, thank for streaming SJ, Cat Jam.
Thank you, Riley. 38 months. Yuck. Wow. NA, what a move today. EYEN, interesting. So this did cuck. Not really. KLTO, red to green, or not red to green, but dip and rip potential. Hit 10. Small one. Misplayed that one. Zena, lower part of the range here. Mm. Yeah, I saw that coming. Thought I got half out. Here we go. It's really gonna break the 36. Hmm. Play it safe and get back in if I need to. Big levels is up here. You did a cock here, and it really didn't do anything. Here we go. There it is. Why am I getting... Oh, just the level 2 is broken. Okay. Thank you for that E-Trade. Level 2 is broken. It's fixed now. Oh, as soon as I exit! Freaking A, you gotta be kidding me! As soon as I exit! I went Q. Interesting. Yeah, CoreWeave. I almost bought the calls this morning on it because the daily, if you look at the daily cocks on CoreWeave, they have juiced very well on the pullback and then cock, pullback, cock, pullback. So, but they were so expensive. I was like, eh. And they would have been in the money now if I would have. Why not? EYEN near high day. It's a little bit of a is this 38? Is this gonna break through? S&PX. Check that out. That's a nice curl. All in 5 minute. This is 88. Okay, good fills. Good fills. MACD needs to flip. EYEN through highs. eToro high day, 76. All right, this gets that MACD to flip. I'll get very interested in it, but not on this. BMGL getting close to that daily. Newegg, holy moly, where'd that come from? Newegg's about to break 2-day ago highs here. Monkeypox. Okay. Not new cases, just saying that's still a concern. Can't remember the monkeypox place. It's been so long. GOVX and something else. 427 here on a W. Ah, it's too slow. I typed it in. I was typing it in. Freaking A. eToro. Which software? This is eTrade Pro. GOVX popped on that. Oops. Yeah, not much though. SMPX about to go high today. I'll win 46K buyer. Really want to pull back. I don't want to chase this. And I feel like I'm not going to get a pullback. Is it algo trading? No, I don't use algorithms. Wouldn't even know how to use algorithms. Zena, you probably have a diagonal through here. Oops. Something like that, maybe. What am I analyzing now? I'm trying to find, I got a bunch of stocks over here that I'm watching. And I'm trying to find some sort of pattern out of those that can give me a high probability of picking the right direction of its move. So right now, I'm looking at Zena. It's got this descending resistance line that if broken, I expect to pop. If I think of it like dominoes. If this line breaks, it might give you enough juice to break this line. And if that line breaks, it might give you a juice to break that line. So we'll see. BMGL's getting there, boys. What's the level? 22. Hello. eToro through 76. This has to break the 422 though. That Mullen is just kind of chillaxing in it. Hood trying to get to those highs again. HKP. It's close. What is that? Newegg still chooching. That's unfortunate. Golly, big volume cuck. SMPX still hanging out. Yeah, I like Newegg. I'm in that one on the swing account. I'm looking for a trade on it. It's kind of watch this COSM 50 cent level. This looks coiled. I bet you there's a squeeze on the daily here. There's SNPX. Cracked high a day on that pop. Newegg juice in 14. Newegg, jeez, 1430. I do not like what I'm seeing here. This might need a 5-minute before it goes. I'm all out. someone keeps walking it down and adding more shares every time you get hit. There was no 1 minute cock, so you're leading to a 5 minute. You have to wait for a 5 minute play, and I'm not just sit in it. So I just gotta wait for another kind of set. Son of a bitch. Waiting for a 5 minute now. Oh my gosh! Okay. New egg still juicing. EYEN has a level as well. Oh, 5 minute. Mullen, like a 5 minute W. With a bitter. So watch 7 break. Switzer. 25. Let's go, buddy. Spy about to go green, huh? Mullen just dumped. Spy over 600. Zena taking a poop. Mullen dip and rip potential. This went all the way to 675. Needs bid support though. KLTO ripping. Wow. 100K buyer on Mullen. Isn't there like only 800K shares in the float? BMGL. Trying again. Just took my money. MNTS. Real quick, yeah. We got a level at 232 and 242. Nice uptrend today. Trump to Besant levied tech sales controls in China talks. You know, you are breaking this guy. That's good. If you start breaking this stuff up here, then maybe you talk about this as a reversal. $800K float? Huh. Newegg curling to the highs again. Spreads are 50 cents. Plague used to be a runner back in the... They changed their name or something? Trading it longer than 2 years. Right, MULN curling again. Still watching 7. 95 break would be a 5-minute. There's a big ass bidder here. Newegg might be setting up a W. See how this current candle closes. Yikes, it's spready. That's a tough one, man. $14.20. Not a bad fill. See you get up there. It just disappear like that, huh? How am I not? Jeez, the pop! So quiet. There it is. Oh, freaking A. Look at that pop. Hot damn, that was a good trade. Selling half of it out of the Roth in the swing account. Putting $300 in the pocket. Large share order. Yeah, the thing has been having a big buyer. Quite a bit. Same with Mullen. All right, BMGL. There's my break. Son of a gun. Here's the daily. Newegg pushing 15. $15.62. Mullen trying to go here. I got filled at 7:15. How is that even possible? The bid was like 5, 6, 7 cents, or the ask was 5, 6, 7 cents lower. Where am I at on the day? I'm pissed. $1,300 green. It's very light volume today on all these. Shut up, jeez. You're right. That's the part I hate. Mullen juicing. The juice is loose. EYEN. Oh my Mullen. Video 145. Just taking a poopy. BMGL still doesn't have the cray volume, but you do have a W here at 431. So what happens on it? KLTO still juicing. Wow. Toro. KNW. Trump gives U.S. negotiators room to lift export controls on China. Well, that's a bargaining chip, and they'll use it. That means NVIDIA and all those other stuff. Oh my gosh. Those will juice out of their minds. Bitcoin today. I gotta see where Bitcoin's at. MULN coming back up. Someone selling here. 774 level. Everything else kind of looks like ass right now. SNPS. Why do you keep saying that? Oh, I don't know what they do. Synopsis. Are they caught up in all that? Hobo. 30 months. Let's go, buddy. All in 1 minute cock would be 766 break. Newegg has a W. Have to get over 1495. Spreads are there, man, but jeez. High day so far away. All in 1 minute. Cuck. Cock would be the 755 break. Seller. Newegg could do it actually. Now it's got a 5 minute. Good, Phil. 1473 broke. This was a cuck and go. Mullen almost went. Needs to break. Golly, these spreads. Oh, the cuck cock cuck. The old cuck cock cuck. Mullen taking a shit. BMGL breaking out. This is not doing what I thought it would do, so I'm going to bail on it. Yeah. VVPR 715 has something there. This is an intraday cut go. That's 650 level. LTO juicing. Thanks, Dead Pirate. There goes Newegg. It's kind of... even if it breaks 15, I'm not so sure it gets the juice to get up to high day in its current form. I don't know. Maybe it does. Was it bull? All right, there's your 5-minute cock. Oh, that's got to break 15. Where are we at? $1,000. Yeah, you kind of have to anticipate a big volume spike on it. Because you're right, the spreads can get kind of crazy. It's 15 break. Oh, hello. Are they going to chunk that? They are going to chunk that. A minute for the chunk. Jeez. Oh, no. Don't crack 15. Just stay above it. Please. Kind of stuck in you a little higher. Good. As soon as I get rid of it. Stop. $42 brick is the 1 minute. Oh, it's not going to do it. You're going to crack 15, aren't you? Please do it for the one time. I don't want to be in it for a 15 break. I'll get back in it on a curl. This ask is just getting too low. Gosh! There's your 15 break. MBTS. I saw that just at the scanners. EYEN curl. It's the higher 30. Mullen taking a shit. DFDV. There's some levels on DFDV. Watch that 24 level. $24 and then $24.50. Jeez, TFTV. $50 and then $62. Got it. Got it. Got it. You know the taste of that? You know what that tastes like? Money. Heroin. Oddly enough, they taste similar. There we go. 2K day. Keep them rolling. Oh, gosh. I still have this in the swing account, don't I? Holy swing balls. 25. That's a nasty pullback. Cross the 30K mark in the swing account. This flat top on BMGL at 40. Come on, do it for Danny. Bandit, it was just a good trader the past 2 trading days. There's no reason. There's no news or anything on it. It's just been a good trader. And people are hopping on it, including myself. Oof, that's a pullback. Jeez, Newegg. Selling this out of the swing account. Selling half out of the main account. It's not moving well. So. Swing account did freaking fantastic today. $1,000 in a $30,000 account? Yes, please. Cash, 11 a.m. What we got? Consumer inflation expectations. Okay. Wonder how they measure that. Your Fed inflation survey expectations fell to 3.2 from 3.6 in May. Or US May 1 year. Inflation expectations. Shut up, disputed. Devs with a headline. This one's the daily I've been looking for. Golly, it already jumped. Adds 2 Indonesian waste to energy agreement, strengthening Asia environment asset program, diversifying a portfolio. Struggling to keep going. Okay. TWNP. What do we got? This is halted up. It's an interesting spot. Doesn't look terrible. at all. Mm, mm, mm. Can I get the freaking 1 minute chart right, please? Thank you. This is 53. Oh, I thought it was going to go. Nope. I was looking for the dip and rep. Over. And it's set up for it. 52.28. Low. DFDV juicing. Get out of this. That's supposed to be DFDV. Watch that one. Damn. Can you break 53? No. Oh, come on. It's getting close to that 24 level on DFDV. SMR daily W 3650. Quickly approaching that. Tesla news? I don't see any. Oh, Newegg. No. Do I still have some? I do. Oh. 125 shares. All right. Well, you're out. What a dip that was. Still good trade. What is this? 24. Of course. I didn't see where that just came from. E-Trade's gonna dig me here. I don't like it, no. I'm gonna take the L on that one. It scares me. Where's my shit? Oh, I didn't see this candle, and yeah. That gives a little bit more of a picture to it. Oh well. KLTO. Yeah. Top Tick Tommy. BVPR daily levels, I believe. Oh, we're over it. 714. I'll ride this for a little bit. GLY, what are you doing? That's interesting. Think USAR's going to do something? Should you agree APH is way overbought on the daily, needs to be shorted here? APH. I don't know what this company is. I mean, it is overbought, but it can stay overbought. Just because something's overbought doesn't mean it has to come down anytime soon. Actually, you look at the history of it, it gets into these spots where it is overbought and just juices. Look at here. I mean, this is 2 months of overbought, and it just goes, oh, what is this? November to Yeah, 2 months of overbought and just absolutely ran with it. And then your dip wasn't even that much, and then ran again for another. I mean, geez, if anything, the daily technicals, I'd throw out the window on this one. Right, look at this last one, just overbought. Doesn't matter, just juicing. I'm not one to ask for shorts pizza just because I don't swing shorts. But that one would scare me if I was short on it. It has a history of just being, especially if just overbought is your only indicator you're using. If there's something else like a resistance level that it's coming up against, there may be something there, but it's just, it hasn't slowed down ever. Oh yeah, Apple event today at 1 o'clock. Thank you, Trade Exchange, for the reminder there. Apple AI event in the past, or this is the developer conference. So has Apple even moved going into this? Not really. Usually Apple events has been sell the news kind of stuff. I don't know how much this one's gotten hyped or not. The glasses sure died quick. I don't think they ever took off. I think the only people that you saw wearing them are the people that they paid to wear them for probably a month or whatever it was. Do they even have them at like Best Buy or anything like that? Can you even buy them? Like if you wanted one right now, could you go out and buy it? Was at Best Buy the other day? I didn't even notice. I'd buy a pair, but you're a VR enthusiast. It might be one of those products that, they discontinue and then like 20 years from now, people are going to be like trying to buy it as a retro thing, a collector thing. Only in Apple stores. To match your eyes. Interesting. Dude, things have died down. How long have I had my iPhone for? I do not and have never owned an iPhone and never will. DFTV, trying again. Needs better volume for the spreads it's got. Windows phones for life. Their last iteration of the Windows phone was actually decent. And then they just killed it all. This is 23. Great, Phil. Okay. How about them spreads? All right, 2450 is next level on DFDV. Fucking 70-cent spread. Look at all these shares at 27. They didn't even move it. BMGL through the 50 level there. Selling half to lock it in. You know what? I'm gonna sell it all. That's a good number there. No! You gotta be shitting me! No! Good Phil. It cracked it. I'll sell more so it goes higher. See how this works? If I sell some, it goes higher. If I don't sell and I hold, we're going to negative $5. This is gonna be a wash of a trade. Get this bullshit. This better not move. I want to see the bid move up, not the ask come down. That means people want to exit. There you go. Come on. Jeez. All right, I'll sell a little bit more. Go on up. All right. It worked out. It worked out. This thing's juicing for me. Come on. $25. What did I tell you? I had to get out of the way, boys. Thank me later. Devontae, you've been watching my content and you know I've got potential? Thank you, Devontae. I've been waiting for someone like you to come around to help me grow and boost my followers, increase my engagement, and reach Kick Affiliate No Fluff. Man, I've been waiting for this shit. Finally, someone recognized Such a swell fellow. Isn't that nice of him? Isn't that nice? You'd be a good fluffer. Synfeep. Been watching for a long time, huh? It's crazy. It's weird that same copy pasta gets posted freaking every day from Kick. CNBC. Oh God. All right. We're going to take a little bit more off the table on this little win here. You know what? Screw it. Let's just take it all off. It's just too slow. SJ broccoli hair. What? Why don't I even get that? I don't even get that. Fat nothing. UMAC. Jeez. Groupon. Captain's Log is the company that's short Groupon. I will not short whatever they say because they are a Star Trek affiliate. And I believe that if you like Star Trek, you probably need to get checked up on. SJ, tell us what you do when you're not trading, playing any kind. Fish, eBay, silver, quality, treasure, clothing. What else? Well, not much, honestly. Hockey. I mean, you basically got it all there. I mean, have you seen me? You'll probably see me in these same clothes for 3 days. I work on my lawn. We've seen this a lot of these short stuff where they get the initial drop and then like rip past where the level was. I know you like going to Goodwill and finding gems. Are you also a garage sale guy? Oh yes, I do love garage sales. However, I have not gone in like 2 years because I have so much shit I need to get rid of still from Goodwill. Garage sales are fun, but it's not. There's a caveat. Like, I don't live near people. So, and people that are around me don't live near people either. So it's like if you go to garage selling where I live, you're driving 10 minutes between houses, maybe longer. So, you know, occasionally there's a neighborhood off in the distance that'll do a neighborhood garage sale and you can hit that up because there'll be like a lot of houses at once. But otherwise, it's not easy. Mr. 1041 months, my man. Get an intern. I don't want people at my house. No, you said. AI modeler stream. At least they don't disparage Star Trek. This isn't Highlander. Actually, you got to get one of the front page and have a sale. I can bet you sell those jerseys you have hanging for $2. Guac, punch yourself right in the butthole. All right. You were probably an unassuming half or full millionaire. No one knows it. They see you in person. Oh, gosh. If you would look at me, you would not guess my net worth. I take pride in that. General? Oh, gosh. What do we got? This is not okay. This is not okay. I got $2. No to Pope. DePope, you've only been subbed for 3. Wait, no. That's just a 3-month badge, right? 4-month subscriber? Golly, it feels like a year, at least. Don't get me started on how far superior Star Trek is to Star Wars. I want to get you started. Go ahead. Wait. Let me get my blaster ready. Got him. Thanks, Stocky, with all his days off. Is that where you came from? I was wondering how you found us. Stocky, is he not streaming today? I feel like he is. Took a lot of time off for health reasons, didn't he? No, he's streaming right now. Oh, watch both. Nice. The pub is taking years off my life. Probably. I have neck pain and back pain up here right now for at least 2 months because I'm doing this every time he scares me. And it's like, it really hurts. Like I go to a chiropractor once a week at least. It's sore. I should go get a massage. It's all muscular right now. But man, it's definitely DePope and Yertle. DePope and Yertle. Both of y'all. With a low cut top on stream. Why is that, Boots? Would that turn you on, both of us? I'm going to see the mission. I haven't seen probably the last, I don't know. If there's been a Mission Impossible on in the last 10 years, I have not seen it. You can't tell if I'm into men or women. Mission accomplished. Oh my gosh, dude. Like what I do in my spare time. Like right now, as we're talking, I'm scanning Facebook Marketplace and I'm looking at shit that I don't even need, nor would I take, but just constantly scanning. My latest thing I'm kind of getting into, now that I can't even do it though, because I keep thinking to myself, I got at least $100,000 of damage out here. At least. That I got to repair. And I'm waiting on FEMA still to give me the yes or no, just so I can move on to the next step. But anyway, I can't do I need a new truck. I don't need a new truck, but it's getting up there. My truck's a 2012. Front's fine. But it's like I'd like to get just a newer one. I can't treat myself to, I refuse to treat myself to anything nice until I have like no bills or no upcoming expenses. That's how I work. Damage from Helene. If you weren't here at the beginning of the year or whatever, I live in one of the hard hit areas of Helene. Was it the whole month of January I didn't trade, or was it December and January, or I can't even remember. But yeah, I didn't have power for 6 weeks. How do I donate to a new truck? My man. That's what we need. We need a new truck fund, right? New truck fund. I'm a Tundra truck fan. I don't know anything about the new model, though. It kind of scares me. V6. I mean, it sounds like it just chopped a ball off coming from the V12 era. Chainsaw, they called them the Bowling Shoe Saint. Oh, my God. I was on a different grind for the first few months of the year. I built a weather futures trading site. They're designed to break. See, that's what I want to do. I want to upgrade to like, what was the last year of the V8, the 5.7 liter? Was it 2021? I want to get that year. I really don't want the new one. Get a Raptor? Why? I mean, it's nice. Supercharger V8 producing 720 horsepower, 640 pounds of torque. Saw on Facebook Marketplace an old what is it? What do they call it? What year was it? The M998 Humvee. Like, those look fun. But I didn't realize they're only a 3-speed. And then I was like, that ain't fun. Someone was selling one for like 13 grand with 23,000 miles on it. I was like, that is awesome. Let me go buy that. I'll ride around in that diesel beast. And then I learned that it's a freaking 3-speed. Like, if you're going 60 miles an hour on the interstate, if you could even go 60, it probably sounds like your engine's about to explode. Add a gear vendor to it. What's that, Cheese? I don't know what that is. WiseKey hitting the scanners here. Is it breaking out? There's that 750 level. No volume. You're looking at a Mach E? Jeez. It's quite the difference vehicle. I don't want a Jeep. I don't like Jeeps. I frown upon the Jeep people. My dad has a Jeep. And your stupid duck culture. It's one big circle jerk. Gear vendors. What do we got here? Jeez. Is this just a ratio change? It's still not going to change your top gear though, right? Is that how I'm reading this? Oh, it gives an overdrive. Yeah, I saw exact issue. Yeah, I saw people that's one of the things that they recommended. 9-day difference, but you're still like capping out at like 65 miles an hour. I've never driven one. They probably drive pretty rough. 25 Escalade? No. Does it change the top end, cheese? Or it just throws a bunch in the middle? What I think about the Cybertruck? I've never liked it. However, I do like when people paint it or wrap it. I find that those are fun. Expands both sides. A Miata. The retail H1s, those were nice. Throw Lenco in it. I don't know what that is. Guess your parents instilled your appreciation for saving. I don't know who did. You go the Lenco route, you're missing. That will. God. Well, it's just coming. It's just long-term wealth. It's more. I don't spend my money on bullshit. Like I'll treat myself occasionally, but pretty frugal. Like I don't feel like I need to keep up with the Joneses. I don't need to feel like I need to have the biggest and baddest truck. I don't need to flaunt whatever. I do like a nice house. Yeah, that's where you live. But outside of that, it doesn't really do much for me. Maybe if I ever get FU money, maybe that changes. But I don't know. I wear a freak. I go to Goodwill, and if I find a shirt that I like, it's mine. I don't need to do that, but I do. I like your chair. It's fire. You talking about Millie here? Yeah. She's good. Never have enough money. Well, you can't really. I mean, the FU money is enough money, but I don't think any of us are there yet. Some of us are close, but not there. Different Bates. Let's go 7 months.
Keep the junk in the trunk.
Trying to, bud. Trying to. What's the definition of FU money? Probably 100 mil. I think that's probably the bottom of FU money. No, 500 mil, definitely. $100 is where it starts. Yeah. That's what I think. And I mean, in the bank, cash money. Who's more proud of me? I don't know. I have comfy money and I'm cool with that. FU money, what's this? Oh, okay, here we go. Does this explain FU money for us?
You get up $2.5 million. Any asshole in the world knows what to do. You get a house with a 25-year roof, an indestructible Jap economy shitbox. You put the rest into the system at 3 to 5% to pay your taxes, and that's your base. Get me? That's your fortress of fucking solitude. That puts you for the rest of your life at a level of fuck you. Somebody wants you to do something? Fuck you. Boss pisses you off? Fuck you. Own your house. Have a couple bucks in the bank. Don't drink. That's all I have to say to anybody at any social level. Did your grandfather take risks?
Yes.
I guarantee he did it from a position of fuck you. A wise man's life is based around fuck you. The United States of America is based on fuck you. You're a king. You have an army, greatest navy in the history of the world. Fuck you, blow me. We'll fuck it up ourselves, which we have done. Beautiful fuck you position, lost forever.
How much did he say?
You get up $2.5 million. Any asshole in the world knows.
$500,000? How old is this movie? 10 years ago? That number might have changed a little bit. Oh, he said 2.5?
You get up $2.5 million.
Oh, you get up 2.5. Yep. All right.
Dollars. Any.
That's probably 5 now. It's probably 5. That's pre-COVID numbers. Definitely at 5 now. Yes, I got it. 2.5. I got it. He said 2.5. I got it. Jeez. DFTV trying again. So it might be a cut and go here. Really low volume. Can someone put up a poll? I can't do polls on YouTube. Artina Arena shared that one. Damn it. 31, 32. Oh, we're right there. The spreads are $1. Like, I can't. BMGL still going. Wow. Streamers do polls live on YouTube all the time. Well, I don't know how to do it then. Let me look. I didn't do nothing. Jesus. See, did you see him, the Pope? Did you see it? This is what I do. Freaking rip my shoulder. Yeah. Stacks Exchange is getting interesting. DHI, the latest. When does that go live? That's going to be hot. Didn't see it with your ball in your face. Now I know why you do it. Now I know why you do it. Gem IPO? What's that? You know what? I didn't look at what Zero posted. Let me look here. For those that don't know, Zero posts the IPOs and mergers of the day. That's last week. Nothing today from Zero, actually. So, Gem? What is that? 707 Cayman Holdings. Great start. Great start. Oh, jeez. Hong Kong. Okay. This gets better the more I read. 707 Cayman Holdings Limited. A Hong Kong-based company that sells quality apparel products and provides supply chain management total solutions. Today, price. 2.5 million shares of $4 a share. They're offering 1.750. We got Cayman Islands and Hong Kong. Let's go. This sounds like a winner. And under $5. Who's the underwriter? DFDV going again. Is that 25.50? Oh. It was not listed anywhere this morning? Really? Huh. This is getting better and better. Bancroft Capital. I don't know who Bancroft is. Bancroft. Has it started quoting at all? I was watching Scarelli this morning live, and he was on some interview with a guy who is long quantum. Scarelli buried him with facts on why quantum stocks isn't worth shit, and the guy just caved, couldn't hold an argument. said he didn't want to talk to Mark. Getting in a debate with Scarelli is not a good idea unless you know what you're talking about. He's a very smart person. From your end, put up the darn poll. Okay, maybe I have to go to the actual YouTube website and try it through there. I'll try. If you're telling me the command, I'll do it. All right, let's see. I'm in poll. There's nothing. Nothing pops up. Keyboard shortcut. There's nothing. He does understand health. Of course he does. Of course he does. Should be the bottom of where you chat. Oh, maybe. Okay. Let me see if it's over here real quick. All right. I see it. What do you want the poll to be? More info on the floor. Interesting. So they did XHLD and HKPD. I feel like PGHL also did well. They did cock. Gotta respect that. Okay. What is this redeem one shit that you guys are doing? It's a channel point redemption? Of what? Why is it posting that? Someone want to tell me what y'all are doing? Likely a once a day thing. What the hell? It burns one channel point. And I have that? Jeez. Put in spreads approximate now. Well, I've said it multiple times before. All right, what is SJ's net worth? I can only have two freaking... It's only giving me two... It only gives me two spots. Like yes or no, basically. That's kind of stupid. All right, there you go. There's your poll. RSLS juicing up here. Is there news? Nope. Ironically, the only thing moving decently still is BMGL that I was watching. How's Hims looking? It's hanging out there. Gem quoting now. We might get a 12 o'clock open here. JPM, let's go. I gotta get rid of that stupid redemption 1. Why is that a thing? Thank you, Tim. I only saw 2 options. It wouldn't give me a third bar or fourth. KLTO. Oh. It opened. Go, baby. Go, baby. Yes. 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 You better freak it all. Yes. Good call, boys. This is why it's a team sport. Everybody that brought up Gem and gave us the background on it as well, Siru and company. You guys are awesome. Let's go. Whoever said it's quoting, I would have missed it if you didn't say that. Good job. Ten seconds before I'll reject it. 2 seconds before I can't trade that. Oh gosh, that sucks. Now this needs to gap. This needs to do some shit. What's their business? I think they're a middleman for, let's be clear, they probably don't have a business, but they claim to be some sort of middleman clothing thing. Let's see if we can even find the website. 707 Cayman Holdings Limited. Jeez, okay. 707 Cayman Holdings. Not a good sign. Sells quality apparel products and provides supply chain management and total solutions to customers. That's from the NASDAQ website. I don't see a website for them. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Oh, you did find something, Zero. Zero, freaking awesome. The hub for building. Jeez, this is the most basic. I mean, come on. I can't even click this. These aren't buttons. They're just pictures. Oh my gosh, this is such a scam. What if I give us a call? This is 100% a scam. And we're going to make money on it. Gap up, baby. 455. When is this open? 12:05 and 42 seconds. So we got Minute and a half. $4.60 now. Little 30-cent gap. Oh gosh. Now the last China IPO, if I remember correctly, did not do well, and they haven't had like a crazy juicer in a while. So you know you gotta keep it real a little bit. Call them live on stream. You click the link and it doesn't give you a phone number. It like wants to take your browser somewhere else. So I didn't click that part. All right, 42 seconds here. 40 seconds. Thanks, Tim. I'm really not doing anything different. It's just my size. I'm scaled. That's why it seems like I'm making more money. Well, I am making more money, but it's mostly just because of the size. I mean, I'm freaking in right there. 5 seconds. Ten-minute halt. Ten-minute halt. Okay. Up to $5. Let's go. So we go 10:42 now. Gap down. Thrill House. Punch yourself right in your big man boobs. All right. Thank you, Tim. 707 Cayman. Yeah. Let me look at this website again. This is some. There's no. This is such a freaking scam. None of these buttons you can click. So you can fill out a form. This is such a joke. Hover over the browser tab for the title web. Webflow e-commerce HTML website template. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? They're saving money. That's foolish. Oh my gosh. What's it showing now? That's how you know. 510. Rambling, I swear. BMJL hitting $5 now. Let's go. 510. I'll take a 510 gap. I'll take a nice 2K winner. You know, man. That's hilarious. The Pope. The Pope with the poop. Make it happen. Oh, that's a good hit. How much money do you have to be able to break out the yellow? What did you mean? Oh, you mean the freaking, I don't know, 20K at this point. You know, the threshold has risen. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. A lot. I gotta be feeling it. Is also on shared hosting. I don't know what that means. Give me the yellow tracksuit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. All right, here we go. 12 seconds. Okie dokie. Taking some off up here. Let the rest play out. Oh, don't do it already, Donnie. Oh, shit! Oh! I can't get out! Oh my gosh. Oh, I got out. Thank God. And halted down. This is some of the most egregious scams I've... And think of it this way, boys and girls. NASDAQ allowed this to get listed. NASDAQ allowed this to get listed. They don't care for you. Care to comment? You said not to reveal it. Now you want me to reveal it? What did the poll? What was the results? I don't even know. It was 50-50. I'll say this. My house is probably worth Over 2 million. So you can judge from there. And the amount of dirt and rock I have is $1 million. Is it paid off? Yeah, I don't have a mortgage. Hey, roommate. Tim, you trying to get the nitty gritty, brother? You trying to know how many you gotta get through to get to me? You like some kind of crazy ass stalker? You gonna ask me for my dick size next? You're gonna be disappointed. It's not 17 inches like you fantasize. Much dick size. What's this thing quoting? Oh, geez, 372? All right, now I need to know chats. All right, chat. Wait, hang on. SPRO just hit my scanner. Huh. Daily Cock happened Friday, but it didn't really do anything with that. 290, I get excited. I'll have to watch that one. All right. Twitch, we got a big poll coming up here. Pardon the pun. It's a very important poll. Now we got to know. This is the most active poll we've had in a while. Who's the cuck that said 8+? Oh, I'm sure we got some 8+s in here. It's your size, not mine. Good God. You voted wrong? Oh my gosh. Do I need to restart this? Top or bottom measurement. That's someone that knows what they're talking about. That's someone that's done this before. Tesla Dollar General said it. All right. How did you guys screw up this poll already? How do I end this damn thing? I want it to end. Oops. It won't let me end it. Just fill it out properly. Jeez. If you filled this out incorrectly, we know you're a sub 3 anyway. Okay, there's no way our entire chat is above average. I didn't say what you hope it would get to. Pinky to thumb is 10 inches. Is it? No, it's not. There's no way pinky to thumb. Mine stretch out. I have busted pinkies. Is 8.5. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to do this freaking poll again. You guys managed to screw it all up. TM ripping. I'm sure Discord peeps have that. Why do I have a tape measure close by? I always have a tape measure close by. You always need a tape. I got a tape measure in my truck. I got tape measures in the junk drawer. I got tape measures in the tool chest. I got tape measures on. Because you know why? Because when you need a tape measure, no matter how many you have, you cannot find one. Ain't half small hands. My pinkies are messed up. Both of them. They're old football injuries. I damaged the ligaments or whatever. And it just dicked the pinkies. I used to wear pink. This one almost got better. I used to have to wear like this pinky brace that would kind of keep it stretched out. I said, screw this shit. Okay. What is the average size now? Isn't it like 4.5? I feel like that's gone down. I feel like when I was growing up, it was a solid 6. All right, I'm Googling this right now. On an incognito browser. I don't need this in my browser history. What is the average male size? I did US and the world. All right, let's see. The average size of a male member, both flaccid and erect, is similar worldwide? Oh, okay. Flaccid is 3.5, and average is 5.1. Erect girth is 4.5. Jeez. That's got to be diameter. I mean, not diameter. Length around. Not edge to edge. Good God. Circumference. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. No wonder why the women are so angry. Everybody's freaking got Coke cans these days. Look at this piece of shit. A tuna can. 3 inches longer than you said. That, you know, is one of the scientifically unproven benefits of being a sub to the channel. There's no way 32% of chat is a 7-incher. Zero shot. Average is 5, and only 12% of chat is 5. Okay. Okay. Spot prediction in here.
You smell that? What is that?
Pizza Wrangler gifting out the sub. Can we get some pizzas in chat? No, Pizza Wrangler, please. Pizza, this is 3 days in a row. You've hopped in here. You must be really bored. It's been a hot minute since we got back-to-back-to-back days. Freaking love it. Make a Discord channel so we can post pics of proof. Jeez. Yeah, let me get right on that. No, you should not, Dukes. You should not. Oh, God. Jeez, already sent me something. Oh, thank goodness. All right, to help out the boys with their length. Tim, taking off. You make some money today, Tim. Just trying to learn setup and charting from you. The other stuff's pretty cool. Roger that. I didn't know that was the stage you're in. Ask any questions you want, man. This is what it's for. When things are slow like this and you're a new trader and you're trying to figure things out, like this is the time to ask the questions. Happy to help. Can look at charts for you, whatever. I can go over trades that I took. We don't have to talk about dicks all day. I mean, I know our chat's obviously swinging with a Big Johnson, apparently. 7 inches. 30% of chat is 7 inches. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Seven inches from the ground. It's average. No, it's not. That's well above average. We just did the average. It was 5. Oh, for crying out loud. Now, every time I get a DM, I'm scared to open it. Good Banana just sent me a DM. Yep, okay. That's not getting shown on stream. Oh, yeah, it sure was a hot dog. Shut up, Good Man. Guac. No, just no. You know what? I'm gonna freaking. We all deserve this. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. You guys ruined it for me. I'm gonna ruin it for you. Yep. Huh? Huh? You guys deserve this right now. Yep. Never ever gonna look at her or it the same ever again, are you? Hmm? Hmm? Bastards. Now let's do the poll. See where you're at, huh? Probably took an inch off at least. I had that body. Look at that circle reversal right off the close level of Friday. The interesting area to watch. Shred, you don't want to know. Dude, Princess like it hot or something. Good. I have a picture of SJ rubbing his bare nipple in my pics folder. Okay. Or were you trying to figure out your... I wasn't. They were. Ten or bust. Yeah, you're busting 10 with something with 10. Or be responsible. SJ, it's prime. Oh, God. Hi, Ashley. Do you have tips for trading a small account without fee commissions? I did well paper trading, but now real money trading, really low share size is rough when commissions are like $1 trade. Oh, gosh. So what broker are you using that for? Okay, so with a small account, and I don't know what account size you have, but obviously there's certain stocks that is just not worth your time. Like, you're not going to be trading $100 stock. It's just not worth your time. So you're going to be looking at stocks that you can get enough shares on to make a difference in your account, whatever that is. It might be under $5. It might be under $3. It might be just pennies. I don't know. But there are good penny movers occasionally. And they tend to go, you know, the momentum in those come and go. So you just have to get the timing right. Be in it when it's hot, when pennies are hot or something like that. Whatever you're trading is hot. And just trade. You have to get the right price range. It's possible. I took an account back in 2019 from $742 or something like that to $15,000. But a lot of that, yes, I had the right setups, but the market was euphoric. I couldn't do that now, I don't think. Well, maybe I could. We've been in kind of a euphoric market the past 2 months. But it's a lot of patience. It's taking shares on stocks where you can actually get a decent amount of shares to, you know, move the needle. And just stack. Just stack. Run it after 200K. It's not fun. I mean, I kind of did it with the swing account this year, or starting that. Oh gosh, I have VVPR still. Okay, that doesn't look terrible. Last year we started with 12,000 in the account. We got it up to 25 or 20, I think it was. And this year we're going from 20 to 30 so far. So incoming 200 Curse, rooting for you to bust through. Thank you, Cosmo. Yeah, we're $3,400 away, aren't we? That's crazy. Took a while to get to 100K, but going from 100K to 200K has gone faster, as it should have, because I scaled quite a bit. But we're also in a good market right now. PLTR juicing. The true challenge, selling those rotting bowling shoes at more than $1 a piece. Okay. I'm going to make $1,000 on those whenever I get around to it. Unless that asshole, whoever he was, freaking tanks the market again for no reason. What was his name? I gotta look him up again. No, it wasn't Jacob. Dave's Bowling Shoes. Is that it? Freaking Dave. Dave's Eagles. Eagle Bowling Shoes. Let's see. Let's go back and look here. How many are listed? 52 listed. Recently sold 21. Good sell-through rate right now. Really good. Really good. $28, $15 shipping. Jeez, those are rough too. $29, $30. Well, those aren't bowling shoes. $30. $20. Why isn't... Okay, these aren't all bowling shoes. What? Why is... All right, let me just put in bowling shoes. Hang on. Bowling... Hang on. Let's just do this the right way. Let's just do this the right way. Jeez, I'm not even looking at what you said. What did you say? Should DM rekindle the flame? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Let's go bowling shoes. That's shows. Oh my gosh. Men. All right. Condition. Pre-owned. There's 1,000 of them out there. Not a lot in the entire United States, right? Am I right? We'll just go completed at first. 22, 25. Look, these are rough. 31. These aren't bowling shoes. 22. Let me just go sold. Plug power 4-4. Oh! Insider buy of almost $1 million. That's not going to move this needle. I'm going to try to get out of this in here in a second. $10,000. All right, I'm out. Let me go back to my bowling shoes. None of these are like the ones I have. This is like more of the style that I have. $22. Nike has bowling shoes. $20. 32. I have lots that look like this. Just trying to find ones that 15. $30. Let's go. AMF 50. 40. These are June 5th. 5. Bowling shoes are hot, man. They're back in style. Let's go. So I bought that whole lot for what? $200 it was? All right. I've only listed 2 and I sold both. I only listed 2 and I sold 2. I think my total gains on them was like $50. All right. Why is this moving? I have over 100 pair of bowling shoes. So if they sell for an average $20, it's $2,000, buddy. I 10x my investment. Mm-hmm. Oh, so Fox is just reporting on the trade talks. So Fox, the stock ripped. That's weird. So the report was that they're doing talks through lunch, and nobody seems upset. So they're getting stuff done, apparently. Is it dinner? Where are they talking? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're overseas. Bessent is overseas, isn't he? We're going to get a juicer of a deal. Or we're going to get let me rephrase that. We're going to get a deal which is going to juice this juice this market to all-time highs. Aren't we? Circles 130 calls are $10. Actually, you need to explain from one generation to another what's bowling. Oh my gosh. You saw for color? That might be something. OMH juicing. No idea why. Start my own bowling alley? No. However, if anyone has $3 million that they want to invest in a hockey rink, I know a league looking for one. Looking for an investor. Will I be there? 100%. 100%. I've got like, just from people I know personally, I've probably got 5 people that are really interested, but also don't live near me. And like, I don't know if they have the balls enough to do that, because it would be big for these people to have an investment. $3 million's cheap. It's, yeah. I mean, we gotta buy the land and just put a steel building up. And it doesn't even have to be enclosed. We just need a freaking roof. Time to sell bathwater. Let's go. Yeah, Winston, that might work out for you. And for that reason, I'm out. Well, it's not ice hockey. We're talking roller hockey here. Ice, there's a ton of maintenance that goes for ice hockey. Ice hockey, not easy. That's not an easy dealio. We're talking roller hockey here. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to make money on those. When roller hockey is not in session, the courts can be used for futsal. They can be used for volleyball. In between rinks, the idea is to have 2 rinks, 2 full rinks, and then use the space all around it as well. You can do foosball leagues, ping pong leagues. The big one right now is freaking badminton and pickleball. Yeah, pickleball. Yeah, there's plenty of use cases. And it's ripe because in my area, none of that exists anymore. So, yeah, our problem isn't getting people to fill a building. It's just getting in the. No one in my group knows how to fundraise very well, or find the right people. That's the only problem. Foursquare. Oh yeah. Gilead is Josh Brown. Hopscotch. Plug Power with a share repurchase now. And it's still stuck at 106. And then of course you sell beers at this place. Hockey and beers You'd make your money back just in alcohol sales. There's a lot of money in a thrill house. Why am I not investing in that? Well, I don't have an extra 5 mil just to throw down on it. Guess if you could have a bar, that's different. Oh, you totally have a bar. Totally have a bar. Have I ever looked at the vending machine business? Absolutely. I've almost pulled the trigger multiple times on that. The thing about it is just the locations, getting the locations. I don't have time for freaking that. Freaking go out and find locations. I don't have time to do that. I would love to do it though. Nothing like just making money when you're not around turns me on, you know what I mean? I played pickup ice hockey and there were old 70-year-old guys that would, it's like an Olympic player and he still looked pretty good, could skate from one end. Yeah. Well, Guac, I don't have a hockey rink right now. I mean, I say, do I need to be invited to access Discord? No, but I'll give you the link. I'm surprised you don't have a link. Yeah. Try that. RR. Some kind of tweet out. Can it go? What was the tweet? Rich Tech Robotics. I gotta look this up real quick. They say partnered or AWS startups partnered with us to fully show off the power of our AI robot Scorpion and AWS Cloud. The integrations of Amazon Web. Okay, so okay. Keep juicing, baby. What are you gonna do here? All right. And I saw Willow in a concert. She's not good. What's up, Trading Mama? Pizza, did you get that link? Did it work? Such a cool reason to use Grok. I asked it about RR there, and it gave me a great summary of recent posting activity process. I've never used Grok inside Twitter, but I see people use it all the time, and they ask the questions that I would have asked, and I like that. I like that feature. She was part of the opening act, and everyone was bored out of their brains. Really? She fell off hard, huh?
You smell that? What is that?
Cosmo
What's that smell?
gifting out 10.
No.
What did you trade, Cosmo? Jeez.
Money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Got it. Good pizza. I thought you were in pizza. Send me a DM. I could have sworn you were already in here. What'd you trade, Cosmo? What'd you trade? Made back all my losses in the last week, mainly KLTO. Nice work, homie. I have not paid much attention to KLTO today, and it's been a good mover. Congratulations. That's a good feeling. Congrats. OMH juicing? Jeez. Nice work, Boots. There he is. I sent you a DM pizza. KWM. Still grinding away, huh? I think she was hired as opening act, so the concert band will look good after her. Jeez, Team Mama. Team Mama, do you want me to pump your project for you here? Show chat what you've been up to, or nah? Baby, what's up, Salt Life? Activist builds a stake in Nova Nordis, and it has done a 100% round trip. I will buy that dip. And if 75 breaks, I am out. Kind of an ugly. That'll do it. Got that 4K day. Looks like I got a haircut. Nope. I just washed it. Wait, Salt Life, when are we getting some pics here, bud? Oh, wait. Hello, son. I do not like this rendition. That's horrible. It's a horrible rendition. That was bad. That's not it. We have to purge that from our minds. Let me give us something hot here. Let me give us something hot. That was horrible. What's the song called? Oh, yeah. At our spot. Didn't Kelly Clarkson do it? I don't think I've ever heard hers. Yeah. Let's watch this one. She probably does it better. And copyright strike. It's really low volume.
JMPR, Juniper Network shares are falling here. Julie November Papa Romeo, JMPR.
Members, that Apple event has begun. Keep in mind that link is in the news guide.
Shit. All right, we got to go watch Apple. How'd I forget about that?
I'm in the lead.
You're the only one out there, Craig.
I've got to save my tires.
Apple Worldwide Developer Conference.
Which one's faster?
If I can just hold... I don't know. It's just what they say.
Hang on, I'll mute this while I figure this out. All right. Sign language one's faster. They screwed this up the way they're doing it. Hang on. There we go.
That was supposed to be a quick lap.
Holy jeez, that hair.
But it feels so much better.
Changing up the music Apple typically uses here. Going hard.
Good morning. Welcome to Apple Park. And welcome to WWDC. As you can tell, we're getting ready for the release of F1. This incredible Apple original film premieres in theaters on June 27th, and we can't wait for you to see it. F1 is one of the most thrilling, high-energy movies I've ever watched. It continues our commitment to deliver the very best in entertainment, made by the world's most creative storytellers. And we're incredibly proud that Apple TV Plus has once again been ranked #1 in quality programming for 4 straight years. This is truly amazing.
I missed something?
As you know, WWDC is a special time of year and an important moment for us to celebrate
SPRO
our global
again.
developer community. We believe deeply in providing developers with the newest tools and technologies to help them do their very best work. And there's no better place to do that than WWDC.
Confirmation Apple's still gay.
Today, we'll unveil some exciting new innovations.
I don't know how to play that.
Over the course of the week, we'll take a deeper dive with over 100 sessions, as well as labs led by Apple engineers, providing valuable technical and design guidance. By presenting
The place
WWDC
always looks like the
online
apocalypse
and
is
for
hit.
free, we're able
There's
to
no
share
one
all of
around.
this with millions
It's
and
always
millions of
one
developers around
person.
the world.
So creepy.
The apps that developers create continue to make a profound impact on all of our lives. And these experiences are going to get even better with some big announcements for all of our platforms. So to get us started, here's Craig.
Going hardcore on the music. Apple stock juicing.
Increase of activity note, programming note, WWDC
so
event
much
has
to cover today. I'm going to
begun
start
online.
with two things that are
This is the chest hair
foundational to our
guy.
platforms. First is Apple Intelligence.
CNBC says
Last
OpenAI
year,
hitting
We're gonna
$10
count.
billion
First
in
steps
annual
on a
recurring
journey to
revenue.
What's the
Intelligence
over under on how many
that's most
rainbow
helpful
or rainbow
and relevant
effects
for
we see
you.
today?
Like writing tools, available
We'll do
virtually anywhere
we're
you
doing a
type.
prediction on it.
Genmoji
That's
and
3
Image
already.
Playground, so you can express yourself in fun ways. Cleanup, so you can remove distractions from your photos. And Visual Intelligence, which builds on Apple Intelligence so you can easily explore your surroundings. Apple Intelligence also made it easy for you to find a photo or video just by describing it in natural
many
language.
different
Create
rainbow?
a memory movie with a simple description. Summarize emails, notifications, and notes to quickly get the gist. Craft your response with a single tap using Smart Reply, and more. And we delivered
OpenAI
all of this
headline.
while taking an extraordinary step forward for
All right.
privacy and
We've
AI
seen 3.
with private
We've seen
cloud
3.
compute,
The
which
over under.
extends the privacy of your iPhone into the cloud so no one else can access your data, not even Apple. We also introduced enhancements
close,
that
but
make
that's not a
Siri
rainbow.
more natural and more helpful.
It's no green.
And as we've shared, we're continuing our work to deliver the features that make Siri
Get your
even
predictions
more
in.
personal. This work needed more time to reach our high quality bar, and we look forward to sharing more about it in the coming year. This year, we're expanding the languages supported by Apple Intelligence. We're making
Boots, the
generative
reason
models
why
that power Apple Intelligence
we're
more capable
watching
and
this
more
feed is
efficient.
because it's faster than the
And
other
we're
feed
continuing
by
to
by
tap
about
into
1
Apple
second. And
Intelligence
it's actually
in
like a
more
half a
places
second, but
across our ecosystem.
speed matters.
Throughout today's presentation, you'll
they
see
say
new
anything that's
Apple
newsworthy-
Intelligence features that elevate your experiences across iPhone, Apple Watch, Apple Vision Pro, Mac, and iPad. Plus, this year we're doing something new.
All you
I
single
think it's
dudes.
going to be pretty big.
She's easy on the
We're
eyes too.
opening up
No
access
complaints.
For any
Should be
app
0
to tap
complaints.
directly into the on-device large language model at the core of Apple Intelligence with a new Foundation Models framework. This gives developers direct access to intelligence that's powerful.
It is Apple's own
fast,
signer.
built with privacy, and available
This is on the Apple
even when you're
website.
offline. We think this will ignite a whole new wave of intelligent experiences in the apps you
Oh my
use
gosh,
every
bless.
day.
BTM Bitcoin Depot
For example,
popping here to the
if you're
high
getting ready for an
$5.55,
exam, an app like
Robert
Kahoot can
Michael
create a personalized quiz from your notes
BTM.
to make studying more engaging.
shares
And
up
because it
about
uses
cool.
on-device
19%.
models, this happens without cloud API costs. Or perhaps you're camping off-grid,
TSLA
pouring over the
Tesla
hikes
near
you
the intraday
downloaded to
high now,
All
up
Trails.
about,
Just
$2.50.
describe what you're in the
That's
mood for,
Tango
and All
City Lima
Trails can
Alpha.
use our on-device models to suggest the best option. We couldn't be more excited about how developers can build on Apple Intelligence to bring you new experiences that are smart, available when you're offline, and that protect your privacy. Now, there's another piece of our platform story this year, and it's a big one. In fact, it's the kind of project that only comes along about once per decade. It's a gorgeous new design that feels effortless to use. Our last major redesign was iOS 7. Back then, we were inspired by the recent emergence of Retina displays and the amazing power of our A6 silicon. Well, a lot has changed. Apple Silicon has become dramatically more powerful, enabling software materials and experiences we once could only dream of. And our devices have become even more vital to our daily lives, with more apps available than ever. Our products are also more frequently being used together as you move across them throughout your day. The stage is set for something new that will enable great experiences for years to come. Let's take a look.
Software is the heart and soul of our products. It
Oh,
brings them to
damn,
life,
addicted.
shapes them. Software
Wait, now
is the heart and soul of our products.
Now the
it brings them to life.
the signed one is
shapes their
faster.
personality,
Or the
and
non-signed
defines
one.
their purpose. At Apple, we've always believed it's the deep
iOS
integration
7
of hardware
Damn
and
it.
software
simplified
that
design
makes
Alright.
interacting with built on
Gotta
distinct
switch it up.
layers, smooth animations, and new colors. It redefined our design language for years to come. Now, with the powerful advances in our hardware, silicon, and graphics technologies, we have the opportunity to lay the foundation for the next chapter of our software. Today, we're excited to announce our broadest design update ever. Our goal is a beautiful new design that brings joy and delight to every user
iPhone AI.
experience. One that's more personal and puts greater focus on your content, all while still feeling instantly familiar. And for the first time, we're introducing a universal design across our platforms. This unified design language creates a more harmonious experience as you move between products, while maintaining the qualities that make each unique. Inspired by the physicality and richness of Vision OS, we challenged ourselves to make something purely digital feel natural.
Photos, was that count? Does that count as another rainbow? That photos button?
To how it feels as it dynamically responds to touch. To achieve this, we began by rethinking
I think that's
the
4.
fundamental
AAPL,
elements
Apple
that make up
announcing
our
new
software.
design.
And it starts with an entirely new expressive material we call liquid glass.
Whoa.
With the optical qualities of glass and a fluidity that only Apple can achieve, it transforms depending on your content or even your context and brings more clarity to navigation and controls. It beautifully
Corningware.
refracts
What's that
light
doing?
and dynamically reacts to your movement with specular highlights.
That's just,
This material
is software.
brings a
This is
new
software.
level
It's
of
not actually
vitality
glass.
to every aspect of your experience. From the smallest elements you interact with to larger ones, it responds in real time to your content and your input, creating a more lively experience
I'm
that
short,
we think
Apple.
you'll find truly
Apple
delightful.
announcing
Elements
inputs
once
here.
considered for
Facial
rectangular
Apple's,
displays have been
Apple
redesigned
heavy
to
Selling
fit
off.
perfectly concentric
Apple,
with the rounded corners of the
announcing
hardware.
Watch operating
This
system
establishes greater
26.
harmony between our software and
personalized
hardware,
ways to stay
where thoughtfully
active and
considered
connected.
groups of controls
That's
free up
AAPL.
valuable space for your content. Liquid glass is translucent
OS
and behaves
26
just like glass in the
introduces
real
powerful
world.
new features
Its color is
that push
informed by
iPad
your
even
content
further.
and intelligently adapts
Several
between
press
light
releases on
and dark
Apple out
environments. And as a
during their
distinct
event.
functional layer that sits above your app, the material
Apple shares
dynamically
falling here
morphs when you need more
203.19.
options or as you move between views.
Still half. Lock it
We've
in.
applied this same dynamic nature across other experiences.
Members, we are
Instead of
watching
taking over your whole
volatility
display,
continuing
alerts
in
appear from where you
Apple
tap. Context menus
AAPL
expand into an
in
easily
regards to
scannable list. When
unveiling
you scroll, tab bars
liquid
shrink to
glass
elevate what's in front of
technology
you,
at their
and they
event.
instantly come back
Also,
the
in
moment you
regards
scroll up.
to Apple
Your entire experience becomes more
discussing
intuitive,
their
from navigating
AI
apps to system experiences, like the lock
features
screen,
throughout the presentation.
notifications, and control center. App icons have been crafted with multiple layers of liquid glass.
That's another
and
one.
come to life in light mode.
It's
dark
still the
mode,
photos button. It's still the
colorful
photos.
tints,
Same one. We're still at 4.
or an all-new clear look. The new design extends to the dock and even to your widgets, giving you an entirely new way to personalize your experience. We've always cared deeply about every detail of our software design, and it's these moments of beauty, craft,
That
and
was
joy
4
that bring our products to
or
life.
5, whatever that he
Our
was
new design
playing with
blurs
there.
the lines between
That's
hardware
5.
and software to create an experience that's more delightful than ever, while still familiar and easy to use.
Oh,
Today
Jimzo.
marks an exciting and beautiful new
That's
chapter
funny.
for our design, one that sets the stage for our next era of our products and how you interact with them every day.
We are so excited about this beautiful new design and the way it brings
I bet
greater
you are.
consistency to our platforms, which also gives us an opportunity to bring greater consistency to the way we name them. We're unifying our version numbers across all our platforms. Our releases for the fall that will power us through the coming year,
This isn't it.
2026, will be version 26.
They've already
Today,
shown that
we'll be
logo.
taking you through all these, starting
Still at
with iOS.
5. We're still at 5.
iOS 26 is packed with intelligent experiences, meaningful improvements to the things you do every day, and a new design where we've also refreshed a number of system experiences and apps. Let's dive in, starting from the moment you pick up your
Apple's still
phone
tanking here.
with the lock screen and home screen. The lock screen has been updated with the time
Wow.
controls now made
Lock
liquid
screens, guys.
and swiping up to your home screen is even more delightful.
Oh,
With this beautiful
my
glass edge
nipples are
and
hard
new
thinking of
sense
how I can unlock my phone in a different way.
crafted app icons
Hallelujah.
in liquid glass. It makes them feel
Holy
fresh,
moly!
keeping them instantly identifiable. And it
Woo!
allows them to adapt. Whether you use dark mode or one of our entirely new styles, like our all clear look.
Surely that'll
Let's jump
juice the
back to
stock.
lock screen, so you can see how we've made wallpapers more dynamic. I'll switch to my Photo Shuffle wallpaper. And watch as I switch images.
Do it.
The time now fluidly adapts to the available space.
Oh
The
gosh.
San Francisco typeface has been uniquely crafted to dynamically scale the weight, width, and height of each numeral.
This is
in order to
generational
fit into the
technology.
scene. And it doesn't just adapt to the subjects of my photos. It also keeps the best part of my photo in view as new information comes in, like a message from a friend or an email from a colleague. And there's more.
I'm gonna mute
love
Discord,
using
I
personal
apologize.
photos as our lock screen wallpapers. Let me switch to another wallpaper to show you.
Do it.
With advanced computer vision techniques running on the Neural Engine, we generate a
Neural
spatial
Engine, huh?
scene from your 2D photos, creating a delightful 3D effect, bringing your favorite memories to life as you move your
Samsung
iPhone
had that
in your hand.
effect about 8
Now,
years ago.
There's one last touch I really love when I'm listening to music.
Tell us.
I can tap here, and you'll see there's this gorgeous new way for artists to show off their album artwork. The animation interacts beautifully with the glass of the playback controls. Really nice. With gorgeous liquid glass that fluidly adapts.
Surely that'll pump the
captivating
stock.
new spatial scenes, and our reimagined now playing experience, the iconic lock and home screens are more personal and expressive than ever.
This is what you're leading with.
Let's talk about another essential part of the iPhone experience.
Tell me.
Camera.
Billy,
With so many great features, it can sometimes be difficult to find the ones you want, especially when rushing to capture a shot. With iOS 26, we're giving camera a new, more intuitive design. A simplified and streamlined design elevates the two capture modes that you use most, photo and video. And all the powerful features that you love in camera are just a tap away. For example, just swipe your finger left or right to reveal additional modes like cinematic mode or portrait mode. And a simple swipe up lets you easily reach all your settings like aspect ratio and timers. And it's easier to change formats. All the options become visible with a single tap. So you can quickly switch to
You're
4K
leading
when you want to capture
your
every
big
detail.
event
When you
with
view your
how to
captures,
use your phone.
the Photos app takes advantage of the gorgeous new design. Many of you missed using tabs in the Photos app. Photos now features separate tabs for library and for collections, where you'll find your favorites, your albums, and easy access to search. And the stunning 3D effect that you saw in the lock screen is available in Photos, so you can experience any of your photos as an incredible spatial scene.
Selling
Safari,
two
you've
of
kept
my
familiar
puts here.
elements while creating
I got
a
3
more
left.
immersive experience.
We're going to 200, it
Web
looks like.
pages now flow edge to edge to the very bottom of the screen, enabling you to see more of the page. The tab bar has been redesigned to float above the web page and surfaces frequently used actions like search and refresh. With the tab, liquid glass controls fluidly reveal other actions. As you scroll, the tab bar dynamically shrinks to put your content front and center. These dynamic controls also look great in FaceTime. When on a call, your most important
Shut up,
controls
Russ.
float on the bottom right and seamlessly recede when you don't need them.
I shit on E-Trade too.
Also reimagined
I don't say
the
good
FaceTime
things about it.
landing page. It's now a space that celebrates your closest relationships with beautiful, personalized contact posters. Video messages play as you scroll, so you can preview special moments that you may have missed. This updated experience also
That's what everybody
extends
wants.
to your car
All
with
right,
CarPlay.
20
To tell
or
you more,
215
here's
cent
Emily.
is a level. It's Thursday's low.
CarPlay is the smarter, safer way to use your iPhone while you drive.
I bet you that's an E
It's
model.
used over 600 million times.
Bet you
per
that's an
day,
EV Mustang.
And it's a must-have feature all over the world. We have some great updates this year to make CarPlay more beautiful
That
and
doesn't sound
even
like an EV.
easier to use. With iOS 26, the new design extends into the car for a consistent, expressive experience while you drive.
Expressive.
It brings updates across the whole system, including icons that look great in light or dark mode. We've also added new features to help keep you connected while driving, like a compact design when you get a call, so you can still see what's on the screen, like your upcoming directions, along with tapbacks and pinned conversations in Messages. iOS 26 also gives you widgets in CarPlay. They're quick and glanceable ways to get information, which is perfect while driving, as well as live activities, so you can stay on top of what's important to you, like a friend's flight status, all done in a way to help you stay focused on the road. For developers, the same widgets and live activities that you've developed for
OMH
iPhone
continuing
work
to
in
pop here,
CarPlay.
$1.74 the high now. Oscar Michael Hotel.
I really want this 200 to break.
And for the ultimate CarPlay experience,
Getting a little
all of
bounce
these
here,
updates
201.
also come to CarPlay Ultra. It's the very best of iPhone and your car, with a unified and consistent experience across all the driver's screens. The first vehicles launched last month, bringing new ways to interact with features of your car. CarPlay Ultra lets you choose the layout and design of the most important information for you, and adds vehicle controls for features like the radio and climate right in the CarPlay experience. This is just the start of the CarPlay Ultra journey, with many more brands around the world working to bring this experience to market. We're so excited to work with different automakers, combining their unique look
Apple
and
now
feel,
bouncing
as
off
well
the
as
lows
vehicle
to
features, with the
151.
power of iPhone.
Down about $2.50.
And now, back to you, Craig.
Come on, Craig. Say some more stuff that'll juice your stock.
So that's a quick look at some of the ways the new design elevates your experiences.
I'll tell you what, though.
Of course,
This dude is an
just the
8
start.
pluser.
iOS 26
For
also
sure.
has a number of updates that
You
will
can
help
just feel it, you know what I
communicate,
mean?
Stay connected, and express yourself. To tell you more, here's Darren.
The phone app is fundamental to the iPhone experience.
They ain't gonna
anything we can
license
do
shit.
to make it easier to use can have a big impact. This year, we're giving you the option to choose a new unified layout that brings together your favorites, recents, and voicemails, so your most used features are right at your fingertips without having to switch views. Your favorites stay front and center, so you can start a call with just a tap. Your recents and voicemails now appear in a single convenient list below, so you can easily scroll to see who reached out and what they said. And with Apple Intelligence, new voicemail summaries help surface the most important information. And at the bottom, your contacts on the keypad are still just a tap away. This new intuitive layout makes it easier to navigate the app while feeling instantly familiar. We're also introducing a new way to help eliminate distractions like unwanted calls, which can get in the way of picking up the important calls we're waiting for. Now, when you receive a call from an unknown number, call screening helps you quickly gauge whether it's something important or just another pesky telemarketer. Building on live voicemail, call screening automatically answers calls from unknown numbers, silently in the background. Once the caller shares their name and the reason for their call, your phone rings. And you can view their response and pick up or ignore.
You can put the reason why you're calling?
Hi. No, hold on. I'll be down at the gate in a sec.
We have another great experience to help you on your least favorite kind of call. One where you're put on hold.
Just text
We
message
know
anyway.
how
All right, here's
frustrating
another
it is to
push
be
down
stuck
here on
hold for what
Apple.
feels like forever, just to finally speak with a live agent. Well, get that time back with Hold Assist. With Hold Assist, the phone app can keep your spot in line while you wait for a live agent. Next time you're stuck on hold, whether it's because you're changing your flight or dealing with utility bills, the phone app automatically detects hold music.
Don't most
and asks
companies
if you
like
want it to wait for
have
you.
this feature
When
anyway?
you tap hold, the music stops, but the call stays connected. So you can keep using your iPhone or even put it away and go about your daily routines. Don't worry. Once a live agent becomes available, we'll ring you to return to the call
There
and
you
let the
go.
agent know that
New
you'll be
logo
there
now.
shortly.
Let's push that
those
200,
are
baby.
the exciting updates to the phone app.
$200.20.
Another way we stay connected on a daily basis is with Messages. Messages provides a shared space to express ourselves with the people that are closest to us. This year, we're giving you an
First
exciting
attempt
new way
break
to
would be
bring
awesome.
personality to those shared spaces
Oh, we didn't even
with
touch it.
backgrounds. When you select a background, it appears for everyone in the conversation to enjoy. You have a variety of dynamic built-in backgrounds to choose from, or select one of your own photos. And with Apple Intelligence, you can even generate your own backgrounds in Image Playground. Next, let's talk about group chats. Group chats are home to so many age-old questions, like, what weekend is everyone free? Instead of dealing with a flurry of responses, we're introducing a delightful way to visualize what the people want with polls. You can create a poll for anything. And with Apple Intelligence,
So on
Messages
two, I
can
got one
detect when
left.
a poll might come in handy and suggest one. Like if someone asks, where should we stay for our
I'm
annual
90% on it,
trip? And when
jeez.
your more particular friends don't like the options, anyone in the group can contribute new ideas. Then watch as the votes roll in live. And groups are getting even better with Apple Cash.
S&P
Now you can
futures moving
request,
higher now.
send, and receive Apple
Again,
Cash
off
to
the
settle
earlier
up on
highs.
concert tickets or the dinner bill right from the group chat. We're also bringing a
If they
highly
don't
requested
know how to
feature,
take down
typing
scrolling
indicators for your group chats, which lets you know who is about to chime in.
See what's-
We can't wait to bring you these exciting updates to group chats. Just like in the phone app, we're bringing screening tools to Messages that help you eliminate distractions. New on-device spam detection gets spam out of your way. And for even more control, we're introducing the ability for you to screen new senders. So your messages go from this, a list cluttered with spam and unknown numbers, to this, giving you total control over who appears in your conversation list. Unknown senders appear in a dedicated area where you can decide if you want to mark the number as known, ask for more information, or delete. Until you accept, messages from unknown senders will remain silenced and won't appear as notifications. Even with unknown senders turned on, you'll continue to see important time-sensitive messages, like your table is ready, or a verification code. We're excited for another big year for Messages. And now, to tell you how Apple Intelligence is unlocking new ways to
I
communicate,
would imagine so, Boots.
here's Leslie.
This year, we're making everyday conversations more fun and more seamless. First, there are more ways to create the perfect emoji. Now, in addition to turning a text description into a Genmoji, you can mix together
There's
two
the
emojis to
emojis,
create
boys.
something new. Like a
What we
sloth
all been
and a
waiting
light
on.
bulb, for that moment when you're the last one in the group chat to get the joke. You can even combine emoji with descriptions.
Oh, gosh,
So if you're
man.
inviting your friends over
This is
for
what
a
Apple's
karaoke
become.
night, you can mix a woman emoji with a microphone and add a sequin jacket. And when you're making images inspired by family and friends using Genmoji and Image Playground, you have even more control.
What does she keep calling it?
You have the option to change
Gemoji?
expressions, like making your friend look shocked or making them laugh.
All right, you
can also
Apple
adjust
peeps.
things like hairstyles.
For real, for real.
So the image matches your friend's
How much of this
latest
stuff
look.
do you guys actually,
And in
all the
Image
little play
Playground,
things, how much do you
can now
guys
make
of it
images
use?
using ChatGPT.
Percentage-wise.
In
I don't know
addition to
what's on an
existing
Apple phone.
styles like animation or sketch,
For you
have
Apple
new
users.
ChatGPT
Macro node,
styles,
Trump eyes,
like an
chip,
oil painting style for your
export
friend's
deal for
contact
rare
poster.
earths in China
so you can
talks.
see her elegant portrait
Trigger
every
NP,
time she calls.
seen a bump in activity.
And for moments when you have
financial
a
contact.
specific idea in mind, tap any style and describe what you want, like a realistic image for a baby shower invitation. Image Playground sends your
0,
description or
1.
photos to ChatGPT and gets you a unique image. You're always in control,
OMH hitting
and
$1.84
nothing is
at
shared
the
with
high on my
ChatGPT
home.
without your permission. And for
Shares vaulted
developers,
on a
Check
circuit
you can
breaker.
integrate these
Ship
new
exports
capabilities
for
into your
rare
apps
earths.
with the Image Playground API.
Interesting.
Now let's talk about a feature we're building across our communication apps: translation. There are moments when you'd like to express an idea, question, or feeling, but a language barrier gets in the way. To help you communicate across languages, we're introducing live translation. With Apple Intelligence, live translation can translate conversations on the fly.
Apple adds
It's integrated
ChatGPT
into
image
messages,
generation and
FaceTime,
image
and
playground
phone.
feature.
And
That's
it's
a headline
enabled
that just
by
hit.
Apple-built models that run entirely on device, so your personal conversations stay personal. For instance, in Messages,
Do we play Adobe
live translation
against
can
that?
automatically translate text for you.
Maybe.
So if you're making plans with some new friends while studying abroad, your message can be translated as you type and delivered in their preferred language. And when they respond, each text can be instantly translated for you. When you're catching up on FaceTime, you can follow along with translated live captions while you continue to hear your grandmother's voice.
Écoute ma chérie, ajoute une pincée de vanille et de l'eau de fleur d'oranger à la pâte. C'est ça mon secret.
Oh, right. Yes. When you're on a phone call, your words are translated as you talk, and the translation is spoken out loud for the call recipients.
Hi. Are you available to cater a wedding on December 6th?
Hallo, sind Sie für eine Hochzeit am 6. Dezember verfügbar?
Pop or drop coming
As they
here
respond, you can hear a spoken
Apple.
translation of their voice.
Ah ja. Mhm. Ich würde mich sehr freuen,
Got
Ihnen zu helfen.
high, low or high. You have a low, high or low. So
Yes. I would
spring
be
is
very happy to help you.
geared up here.
This works seamlessly, even when you call someone who doesn't have an iPhone. For developers, it's easy to enable live translation for calls within your communication apps with a new API. So that's live translation,
Market.
a powerful
Yeah.
communication tool, whether you're traveling abroad, collaborating at work or school, or simply catching up with the people who matter most to you. And now, back to Craig.
Craig, give us another
easier to
great
stay
juicer here.
We're also improving some of the Apple services you enjoy using on iPhone. To tell you all about them, here's Kathy.
Services. All right.
On GTN, seeing a
Let's
volume
start
pop,
with
seeing a
Apple
Form 4
Music.
insider purchase by the
We're making it
CFO,
easier to fall in love with
purchasing
music from all
12,500
around
at
the world.
3 spot 68.
First, we're adding lyrics translation to help you understand the meaning behind your favorite songs. And lyrics pronunciation, so everyone can sing along to the music, regardless of language. We're also introducing AutoMix,
This is
which
going
uses
through
intelligence
200
to
right now.
seamlessly mix from one song to the next, like a DJ. Time stretching and beat matching at the perfect moment.
Here comes 200. Question is, does it break it first time? Hasn't tapped it yet.
And finally, we're making it faster and easier to get to the music you're into right now. With Music Pins, just pin your favorite artist, album, or playlist to
I
the
don't know what
top
that
of the
was.
Those are just some of the updates coming to Apple Music. Next, let's talk about Maps. In iOS 26, your iPhone can better understand your routines to improve your daily commute and help you remember great places you've been. Most of us regularly go between places like home, school, and work. And we often have a favorite route with quick stops along the way,
Time to learn
like
Korean
dropping the
from
kids
listening
off
to
or
K-pop.
grabbing a cup of coffee. Your iPhone will now learn your preferred routes and offer them in Maps alongside other options. If your routine changes, your iPhone will adapt to it. And with the Maps widget, you can check your commute before you leave, so you can get an idea
Still on my
of how
last
long it'll
put.
take. If there's significant delays, Maps will send you a notification with alternate route options, even if you didn't start directions. So when you have that important meeting, you won't be late due to an unexpected slowdown. If you've ever wanted to return to a great local business or park you went to in the past, or recommend it to a friend, but just can't remember the name, we're introducing Visited Places. You can choose
Looks
to
like we're
have your
gonna bounce here a
iPhone
little
detect
bit.
when you're somewhere, like a restaurant or shop, and then view your visited places in the Maps library. Or simply search and share with a tap. Your visited places are easy to delete with a swipe and are protected with end-to-end encryption, so even Apple can't access them. That's a quick peek at Maps. Next, Wallet. Apple Wallet helps make your day-to-day interactions with the physical world that much easier. Car keys and Wallet provide an easy
Is that
and
a
secure way to
steel
lock,
fence that's
unlock,
behind her?
and start
What
your
is
car
that? No.
with your iPhone or Apple
Trans-
Watch.
Is it translucent or
Adoption by
reflective?
automakers continues to grow rapidly, with over 20 brands already offering car keys and Wallet, and 13 more coming soon, including Acura, Porsche, and Tata.
Liquid
Now,
glass.
let's talk about IDs. With driver's licenses and Wallet, we've created the most private and secure way for you to present your identity. They're currently available in 9 states, plus Puerto Rico, with more to come. And starting this fall, you can create a digital ID with your U.S. passport. While not a replacement for your physical passport, digital ID can be used for domestic travel at supported TSA checkpoints, in apps, and in person, where age and identity verification are required. And while at the airport, you'll appreciate refreshed boarding passes and wallet, which now include convenient access to indoor mapping that gets you around the airport quickly. Find My to track your bags right from the boarding pass and shareable live flight status, so loved ones can keep track of when you are landing. Next,
OMH,
Apple
more
Pay.
highs now
Easiest
$1.99.
way to
Members, we
pay,
are seeing a
privacy
headline
and
now
security
coming out by
built in.
Paraguay.
Used by
It says that
hundreds
the
of
government
millions of
says the
customers.
President Pence's
It
X
truly
account
is
has
a
presented
magical
irregular
way to shop.
activity. That account also earlier posted the news desk where it says Paraguay makes Bitcoin legal tender. So we are seeing that Paraguay is
$2
coming
now.
out saying that there
Pay with
is
installments
irregular
when you shop
activity
in person.
and possibly contradicting
Wallet
that
is also
previous
the best
report
place to track
coming
your
from
Apple Pay
Paraguay.
orders. With Apple Intelligence,
That's not the
Wallet can
first
now
time that's
identify
happened.
and summarize
That's a
order
kind of a
tracking
big
details
crypto
beyond your
scam
Apple Pay orders. It will find
that
emails
you saw
sent
with
by
the
either
shit
merchants or
coins.
delivery carriers and conveniently pull together
When
your
the
order
small
details,
countries
order
were
progress
making
notifications,
their own
and more, all in one place,
cryptocurrency,
right in
none
Wallet.
of them were. Just their
So
Twitters
those are
would get
some
hacked and
seamless
someone would
new
post a
ways
link to a
Wallet can
contract
improve your interactions with the physical
for
world.
some pump.fun.
iOS 26 also brings
Coin.
new experiences to your games and the friends you play
That's
with.
funny.
To tell you all about it, here's Anne.
Still at 5.
People love playing games on iPhone. With stunning graphics powered by Apple Silicon, the App Store's huge catalog, and award-winning games on Apple Arcade, it's no surprise that over 500 million people play games on their iPhone. So we're creating a new destination to help you get more out of your games. Jump back into what you love, find your next favorite, and have even more fun with friends. Introducing the Games app. It starts with the Home tab.
What's up, freak?
Where you'll see what's most relevant for your games front and center, like updates and can't miss events in games you're actively playing, and recommendations tailored just for you. There's a dedicated tab for Apple Arcade, where subscribers can access the whole catalog and the latest updates and releases. And over on the Library tab, you can see all the games you've ever downloaded from the App Store. You can easily jump back into the games you want to continue playing, whether in portrait or landscape. And it works great with a controller, making it easy to move from one game to the other. Next, head over to the Play Together tab to see what your friends are playing,
Apple
compare
discussing
scores
games now.
and achievements, and invite them to play. We're also making it easier to bring friends in on the fun with challenges, a new way to compete with friends in score-based showdowns. You'll find them in some of the most exciting games on the App Store, like Thronefall, where you can challenge your friends to see who can survive the most waves of enemies. And in popular Apple Arcade games like Skate City, New York, to compete on racking up the highest score in each week's featured course.
OMH was
And for
faulted again
developers,
at $2.04.
challenges are built
Oscar
on
Michael
top
Hotel
of Game
right
Center
now.
leaderboards,
Stock
so
is up
single-player
238%.
games can be turned into fun competitions with friends, offering even more ways to rally a group, see scores in real time, crown a winner, and have a rematch. So that's the Games app, your all-in-one destination for games and playing with friends. And now, back to Craig.
We have one more update to iOS we want to tell you about today.
Mm.
And that's a big update to visual intelligence. Visual intelligence builds on Apple Intelligence to help you explore your surroundings. So you can simply press the camera control or action button to pull up ratings for a cafe you walk by or find sneakers similar to the ones you see when you're out and about. It's the fastest way to learn about the objects and places around you. And now, we're extending visual intelligence to your iPhone screen, so you can search and take action across your apps using anything you're viewing. And we've designed
Apple
it so
said
you
that they're
can tap
rolling
into the
out live
capability of apps
translation
from
built right
across the
into
App
messages,
Store. To
FaceTime,
give you a
and
closer
phone
look,
calls.
here's Billy.
Also extending visual intelligence to your screen.
Visual
Which is
intelligence
commentary
makes it
out
faster
by
to
Apple
content on your iPhone
during their event.
And it works automatically with any app.
It just really hasn't
Say I
changed
open a
much in the
social
last
media
like,
app.
10 years.
And I see this great jacket.
They need another
I want to know where I can get
moment.
something like this. I can find out with visual intelligence, and I can access it with a familiar gesture by pressing the same buttons I use to take a screenshot. Now at the top, I have screenshot controls like markup and share. At the bottom, I have visual intelligence tools like this image search button in the bottom right. I can tap here to find similar images on
Well,
Google
here's the deal,
or other apps I use
Dread.
frequently.
No one would care.
Next to visual
But
intelligence, I know where
Apple
to get a
tries to
jacket
make us care. Like,
Let's keep scrolling.
this isn't like the product
I
launch,
dig this lamp.
whatever that
So
they
I'll bring
do.
up
This is
visual intelligence.
the development,
And now, I
whatever.
can
So it's,
highlight a search
you know,
for
it's not the
similar
release of the new
across my most
iPhone or
used
the new
apps,
whatever.
like Etsy.
But they make it a
And when I
big
tap
deal
on a
every
result I
time.
like,
Does Samsung do
takes me
that?
right into
Do we have
the
a
app,
big
so I
event
can
every
save
time
this lamp
Samsung
to my
releases a
favorites.
new or a Note
Now I wanna see
phone or
what
the
else is
new
going
Ultra
on.
or whatever? They'll do an event, but it's not like Apple.
Okay. Suppose I come across an event I'm interested in.
It's like-
and I want to add it to my calendar.
They make it seem like it's the next big thing.
Visual
Getting a
intelligence
different
makes it
color on
easier
your
than
iPhone
Notice
or
the
your
add
freaking
calendar
watch
suggestion at the
band
bottom?
being a midnight blue
Apple
rather than the
Intelligence,
navy
you can
blue.
extract the date,
That's
time,
supposed to get
and
your
location and
card.
pre-populate them.
But
I'll tap create
no
event.
one else does that.
Easy as that. I want to show you one last example. If I have a question about something on my screen, like this
Google.
instrument,
Google tried it, right?
I can
Pretty
simply
cringe.
tap on the Ask button
Pretty
in the bottom
cringe.
left to ask ChatGPT.
We haven't watched that since. Do they
Which
do it like that
rap
anymore? I don't think
songs
they do.
Is this
Maybe they do.
instrument
We just don't
featured in?
watch it because
I
Google
love
phone
that I can
sales
jog
are
my memory like this without
way down
jumping
there.
between apps.
It's Apple and Samsung, and then
And there it is.
everybody else.
Just what I wanted to know. Visual intelligence makes it easy for me to search across apps, take action, and ask questions. Now, back to Craig.
So those are just a few examples of how visual intelligence makes it faster to do more with the content on your iPhone screen.
Look up Google.
For developers, you can use
Yeah, but
App Intents to integrate search capabilities from your apps into this experience. We're also
Does
making
anyone
it
here have
possible
a
for you to search
Pixel?
visually across your most used apps
Curious.
using visual intelligence with the iPhone camera.
5.1
So you can simply point
inch.
your iPhone
Now,
when you want to search
Craig's
the
in the A+.
Anthropology app for a cool item you spot at a cafe.
If you
We're
leave
excited for all
the shirt
ways that visual intelligence will help you do more with what's in front
that
of you.
deep, you're
So
A+.
that's iOS
Easy.
26, a stunning new design, Apple Intelligence capabilities integrated throughout the system, and improvements
got
to
the
the
plot
apps
as a Pixel?
you use every day.
Do you
And
like
it
it?
includes many more features that are going to make your iPhone experience
I hear the camera's
even
awesome.
better. Next, I'll
Salt,
hand it over to
send me
David
some freaking
to tell you
pictures of
about
your
the
kid. I want to
latest
see your
on
kid.
watchOS.
Unless you're not doing that yet, then I respect that.
Apple Watch is indispensable, whether using it to stay connected with friends, track a workout, or just live a healthy life. And with watchOS 26, we continue to push this further with enhancements to many of the features you use every day. And as you heard earlier, it has the gorgeous new design with liquid glass to deliver a fresh look while maintaining the instant familiarity of watchOS. It brings a more expressive experience in places like the Smart Stack, the numerals of the Photos face, Control Center, and in-app navigation and controls, while bringing more focus to your content. In addition to these design updates, watchOS now uses intelligence to gain a deeper understanding of you and proactively give you what you need, starting with workout. For times when you need a little more inspiration, watchOS introduces an exciting new fitness feature, Workout Buddy. With Apple Intelligence, Workout Buddy can
Watch
motivate you in a
Peloton.
new and unique way based on your fitness history. Here's Stephanie to tell you all about it.
Workout Buddy is pretty incredible. It simultaneously gathers all the data from your
Is this the
workout
first time we
and rapidly
ever
analyzes
seen
vast
other
amounts
people
of your fitness history, like your paces,
with the
miles
speaker?
logged, activity rings closed, even your training load, to identify meaningful insights in real time. Combined with Apple Intelligence on your
that a
iPhone,
Peloton? Is that a
it provides
Peloton?
you with just the right encouragement. A brand new text-to-speech model translates that encouragement into a dynamic generative
Was that a
voice.
Peloton?
It's built using voice data from a Fitness Plus trainer. So it has the right energy, style, and tone for a workout.
That is definitely
And you can
Rainbow
choose
Text.
from
I'm counting
multiple
it. That's
voices
6.
to hear the one that's right for you. Let's see it in action. The workout app is updated, so it's easier to access what you need. As
It's
soon
not a
as you start
Peloton.
your run, Workout
All right.
Buddy can kick off with a pep talk.
A pep talk.
Great job starting your run. This is your second run this week. You're crushing it, closing that move ring for
This is where
6
we're going,
straight
though.
days. Let's keep building
This
on
is
that
where
with
we're
your run
going,
today,
folks.
fueled by some house vibes from Muramasa.
Workout Buddy will also mark key moments.
4 miles down. Your last mile was your fastest yet, coming in at 8 minutes and 56 seconds. Your average heart rate for that split was 157
The information's
beats
cool.
per minute.
And can help you celebrate accomplishments.
But don't encourage me.
You just crushed your 100th mile for running workouts this year. Keep up the great work.
Are those Hokas?
After you end your workout, it recognizes
Can't remember the
your
company that
effort.
owns Hoka. What are those shoes?
Fantastic run. You averaged a pace of 9 minutes and 7 seconds per mile across 6.3 miles, and your average heart rate was 153 beats per minute. Plus, you earned your first 10K Run award, and that's something to really be proud of. Have a wonderful day.
And that's Workout Buddy. It's personal and private and will be available starting in English across the most popular workout types. So no matter where, when, or how you get your workout in, it'll be the boost you need to reach the finish line. Workout is one of the most popular apps on Apple Watch, so we wanted to give it a brand new layout.
Oh.
Now, features like custom workout and race route are just a tap away, so you can easily create a custom workout with work and recovery intervals, or race against your last or best time from your favorite route. And there are new media features built right into the app. For your music, you can keep it simple and let Apple Music choose the best playlist based on the workout you're doing and the music you love. Or instead of having Apple Music
That's right,
choose,
8. That's
you
right.
can select playlists or podcasts that are suggested based on what you've been listening to for that type of workout. So whether it's your media or Workout Buddy, getting active has never been more
What is
inspiring.
this?
Back to David.
What is this? That guy ain't doing
WatchOS also
shit.
enhances features like the Smart Stack, which has fundamentally changed how you interact with Apple Watch by quickly identifying what matters in the moment and prioritizing that information for you. This year, the Smart Stack improves its prediction algorithm by fusing on-device data like points of interest, location, and more, and trends from your daily routine.
That's right. We need
So it can accurately predict
we
features
need Workout
that can
Buddy
be
gone
immediately
wild.
useful to you. So when you walk into your gym for that regular
Lets you know
morning
what a
session,
piece of shit you
a
are.
Smart Stack hint will subtly appear. And when you open the Smart Stack, a widget will be ready for you to start your workout. Or when Apple Watch detects that you're in a remote location with no connectivity, a hint will appear to start Backtrack to support you while you're off the grid. We're also making Apple Watch more proactive with enhancements to notifications. You might use silent mode to avoid receiving a loud alert at an inopportune moment. Like that. But now, Apple Watch can interpret the ambient noise in your environment and automatically adjust the volume of incoming calls
That's
and
cool.
notifications. Much better.
Sounded the same.
And when you receive a notification that you want to address later, a new wrist flick gesture will dismiss it and take you back to your watch face. You can also use wrist flick to mute incoming calls, silence timers and alarms, or even close the Smart Stack. Wrist flick adds to the convenient gestures like double tap, and we can't wait for you to try it.
Someone's
For times
calling
when
that you
do
don't
want to
want
address a
people to know is
notification,
calling
like
you.
a text from a friend, the Messages app gets even better with many of the features you heard about earlier. With Apple Intelligence live translation makes staying connected to your loved ones who speak a different language as simple as raising your wrist. Conversation backgrounds elevate the experience. And now, based on the context of the message, you can quickly perform new actions that are intelligently provided using machine learning, like sharing your location through Find My when someone's looking for you. We're also giving you a quick new way to capture what's important with Notes, which now comes to Apple Watch.
I think
It's
it's best. Be right
perfect
back.
for when you
Count
want
the
to send a
rainbows.
note to yourself, or view an existing note, like the great TV recommendation you got from your friend, so you can get started on season 1 of Stick right away. WatchOS also has new APIs for developers. The Smart Stack can intelligently show a widget for slopes when you arrive at a ski resort with improved location APIs. And now, Dark Noise can add a custom control to Control Center, so you can easily turn on a sleep soundscape without picking up your iPhone. That's what's coming to watchOS 26. A delightful new design with liquid glass, more intelligence in messages, hints for the Smart Stack, and a new wrist flick gesture. And Apple Intelligence comes to fitness with Workout Buddy. Next up, here's Justin to talk about tvOS.
tvOS brings the best of Apple into your living room. Like Apple TV Plus original shows and movies, the massive Apple Music catalog, and everything you love from our app developers. With tvOS 26, we're making Apple TV more enjoyable than ever. And it all begins with the new design with liquid glass, which looks incredible on the big screen. App icons feel more vibrant, thanks to their layered design and new specular highlights that bring depth and detail to every edge. Next, let's take a look at some of the changes coming to two of our most popular apps, starting with TV and how the new design enhances the Apple TV app experience. As you settle into a show like Your Friends and Neighbors on Apple TV Plus, you'll immediately notice how playback controls refract the content underneath, beautifully complementing the action without distracting from the story. This unobtrusive design carries through the control center, so when you're setting a sleep timer, the video still shines through. And as you browse, you'll see a bold new look with beautiful cinematic poster art, making it fun and easy to explore all your favorite shows and movies. Of course, with Apple TV Plus, there's always something new to watch, with a fantastic lineup of originals coming. Let's take a sneak peek.
Why are you the one to tell this story? What do you see that no one else does?
We will send a message to the world. This is only the beginning.
Think bigger.
This is our home. I will protect us.
The future is here. It's time to see what lies beyond it.
You get a real thrill from being in the action.
Should we have written SOS?
No, this is way more us. They'll get it.
The hard times will come from the money, and the mayhem follows.
We're a stone's throw from mutiny.
I have 22 kids on that bus. I gotta get them to their parents. Bunch down, everybody!
You should have seen how far you flew. It was incredible. This is where everything is headed. The question I have for you, can you handle it?
If this is a performance review, I have to tell you I am absolutely killing it.
And that was just a taste. Hope y'all are ready. With so much to enjoy, it's important to quickly get to the shows you love. And that's exactly what Profiles deliver. Now, you can set Apple TV to display profiles whenever it wakes from sleep, so everyone at home can choose their own and jump right back into the TV, sports, and music that matter most to them. And for developers, tvOS also introduces a new API for automatic sign-in, linking app logins to an Apple account. That means no more signing in across each of your Apple devices, greatly simplifying how you set up a new Apple TV. Of course, watching great shows is just one part of what makes Apple TV so powerful. Apple Music is another favorite, whether you're relaxing to a chill playlist or sharing a spotlight with Sing. With tvOS, singing along with Apple Music gets even better. Your iPhone becomes the mic, amplifying your voice through the TV with visual effects that light up the big screen. When you're with friends, everyone can join in, using their own iPhone to add songs to the queue, react with on-screen emoji, or take a turn and sing along with their favorite artists. And that's just some of what's coming to tvOS 26. The new design with liquid glass makes the experience more vibrant and immersive. The Apple TV app adds beautiful new poster art, and Apple Music Sing is even more fun. Now, here's Craig to talk about macOS.
TSLA, Tesla,
macOS is loved by everyone from students and creatives to developers and anyone who appreciates its beautifully simple and powerful experience. This year, we're building on what you love most about macOS with a release made for all of its different users. But what should we call it? Well, our crack product marketing team was adamant that they'd fully earn their annual paycheck the moment they noticed that years end in two-digit numbers. But macOS demands more. Fortunately, after carving some bodacious tracks during one of their mandatory weekly ski strategy sessions, they bumbled into their legendary microbus and let gravity guide them to a breathtaking spot where crystal clear waters meet majestic mountain peaks. They'd found it. Let me introduce you to macOS Tahoe. macOS Tahoe is all about giving you beautiful and powerful tools for the unique ways you use Mac. It includes many of the features you heard about in iOS, like backgrounds and screening tools in Messages, more options in Image Playground and Genmoji, and live translation. And it introduces many more updates, taking the macOS experience to the next level, starting with a stunning new design. It elevates the iconic elements of macOS, making them at once fresh and timelessly Mac. From the moment you unlock, the desktop is instantly familiar. Widgets, the dock, and app icons have been refined with liquid glass, which also elevates the experience in your apps. Sidebars and toolbars reflect the depth of your workspace and offer a subtle hint of the content within easy reach as you scroll. This updated design doesn't just look stunning, it also enhances the macOS experience in new ways. The menu bar is now completely transparent, making your display feel larger. And there are more ways to customize what controls appear in the menu bar and control center, and how they're laid out. There are so many new controls to choose from. You can even add controls for your favorite Mac apps like Zoom and iPhone apps too. We've also unlocked entirely new ways to personalize your Mac. You can change the color of your folders and add a symbol or emoji to give them a unique identity. It's fantastic for projects. Along with your personalized wallpaper,
that's another one. It's
colors,
6.
It's easier than ever to make your Mac a seamless extension of your style. You can go for that sleek, clear look, or dial up the dark aesthetic to match your workspace. No matter what you do, this new design makes the macOS experience even more vibrant, expressive, and personal. Speaking of great new experiences, let's talk about the power of continuity. Continuity helps you work seamlessly across Apple devices, and we're excited to introduce 2 new continuity features. First, we're bringing live activities to Mac. So if you've ordered Uber Eats on your iPhone, the live activity also appears in the menu bar. And when you click, the app opens in iPhone mirroring, so you can take action directly on your Mac. We're also enhancing the calling experience by bringing the Phone app to Mac. You can conveniently access your familiar content, like recents, contacts, and voicemail, synced from iPhone, and easily make a call with just a click. Incoming calls look beautiful on the bigger screen, featuring stunning contact posters of your friends and family. And the Phone app on Mac includes all the great updates we talked about earlier, like Hold Assist, call screening, and live translation. So that's what's new in continuity. Next, let's talk about some new features inspired by how pros work on Mac, starting with shortcuts. Here's Raja to tell you more.
Shortcuts help people get more done faster every day. They combine multiple steps from your favorite apps to create powerful personal automations.
I'll tell you what.
Tahoe, you can run them automatically. For
If
example,
Apple ever
at
made a
specific
trading
time of
platform,
day, or when you take
sign me
actions
up.
like saving a file to
That's
a
the
folder,
first Apple
or
product I'll
connecting
use.
to a display. And with Apple Intelligence, we're introducing intelligent actions that let you create shortcuts that are
I'm trying to
more
play this high
powerful
day
than
here
ever.
on KWM.
You'll see dedicated actions for features that you're already familiar with, like summarizing text with writing tools or creating images with Image Playground. We've also added an incredibly powerful new action that lets you tap directly into Apple Intelligence models and provides responses that feed into the rest of your shortcut. For example, if you're a student, you can build a shortcut to compare your recording from a lecture to the notes you took and add any key points you missed. You can access Apple Intelligence models on device with private cloud compute, or you can use ChatGPT if you want to tap into its broad world knowledge and expertise. One of the quickest ways you can run shortcuts is with Spotlight, where we've got more updates to share. Spotlight has always been the central place to search for things. And now, Spotlight is getting its biggest update ever. To start, Spotlight is becoming the fastest way to browse your content on Mac. It puts your most relevant files within easy reach, including intelligent suggestions based on your routines or what you're currently working on. You can also see all your apps. And thanks to iPhone mirroring, you can even launch apps that you only have on your iPhone, like Headspace. We're also introducing system and app actions in Spotlight. You can take hundreds of actions, from creating an event to starting an audio recording, or even playing a podcast. And you can do this no matter what app you're currently working in. You can even fill out parameters for an action. Say you want to send an email. You can write the message, set the recipient, and add a subject, all without lifting your hands off the keyboard. Plus, many bar items for the app you're in can be accessed right from Spotlight. And for developers, these are surfaced in Spotlight automatically. This is great in a feature-rich app like Acorn. To make taking action in Spotlight even faster, we're introducing Quick Keys. These are short strings of characters that get you
On
right
crypto,
where you're looking
we are
for.
seeing a headline from
For
Politico
instance,
says Senate
sending a
Majority
message
Leader
can be done
Toon
by simply
wants
typing
crypto bill
SM.
wrapped up this week.
And AR, and then just typing the reminder. Quick keys are automatically provided for system and app actions you've taken. Now, I want to show you how I use Spotlight to get things done fast. I'll type Command Space to bring up Spotlight and search for a document where I've been working on a new feature idea. Searching in Spotlight is better than ever. All result types are listed together, intelligently ranked by relevance to me. And I can filter results if needed too. Let's open this. I have an image I copied to my clipboard. Let me paste that in. Great. Next, quick resize. Looks good. But maybe this would look better without the background. Spotlight makes it so easy to take action from the keyboard. I'll search for background removal, and there's the Pages menu item. I'll just hit return. There we go. Let me quickly adjust where it sits. Cool. There's a chart that I copied earlier today that I want to bring in here too. What's great is that with macOS Tahoe, I can now use Spotlight to get to my clipboard history. Here it is, on the right. This is super helpful to get back to an image, some text, or a link I copied earlier in the day. There's the chart I had in mind. I'll hit return and bring it into my dock. And let's just resize that and bring it into the corner. Perfect. This is coming together, but it could use a better tagline. I've got a shortcut I've built for moments like this. I can run it from Spotlight. And I can get to it even faster with the quick key I've assigned to it. CT for Create Taglines. Spotlight is now contextually aware and suggests using the document I'm currently working in. The shortcut then takes that document taps into Apple
This is me?
intelligence models, and gives me fresh ideas. Check it out. Maybe. Okay, that one's great. I'll just hit return to add that in. Love it. Now that this is in great shape, I want to add it to the freeform board where my team and I organize our big ideas. I'll search for that board in Spotlight.
Trained or young. Well done.
Spotlight knows I add docs to this ideas board regularly, so it actually
Got the Huggies for a
offers that as an action.
footrest.
Right here. It's all ready to go with the document queued up and everything. Awesome. There it is with all the edits I just made. I'll just move it over here with my favorite concepts. The team is going to have fun with this one. So
That's right,
a glimpse
Saul.
at how Spotlight and Shortcuts
How much does that
power up my workflow.
cost to have a kid?
And for developers, you can make your app's content and
Did you do it at a
actions
hospital?
discoverable
Yeah,
in
I
Spotlight
assume you do.
and
You
available
did.
for use in Shortcuts using the App Intense API. Now, back to Craig.
No billion.
From design to continuity and productivity, macOS Tahoe delivers great updates across the board. It also levels up the gaming experience, starting with the new Games app, which brings together all the games you have on Mac. And when you're in the game, a click on a controller brings up the new Game Overlay, where you can adjust the system settings that matter most mid-game, chat with friends, or invite them to play. And for developers, macOS Tahoe introduces Metal 4, which brings next-generation rendering technologies to games, like frame interpolation, denoising, and more. Alongside these improvements, there's a growing catalog of incredible titles. So many games have recently arrived, and there are even more on the way. Like Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss, which takes advantage of Apple Silicon to deliver incredible visuals and dynamic effects, providing a breathtaking open world with immersive details. Or Inzoi, which brings new life to player-driven storytelling with deep customization and gorgeous visuals. Apple Silicon and Metal FX make every character and light source feel vivid and real, while the Neural Engine delivers exceptional performance for AI models.
I don't know.
You can
I don't know
pre-order
Apple's
Inzoi on
gaming
Mac
stuff.
starting today, and it will be available later this year alongside consoles and PCs. So that's what's new with gaming on Mac. And that wraps up macOS Tahoe, a stunningly powerful release. It introduces
Oh, another
gorgeous
rainbow.
new design, delightful continuity experiences, along
7.
with great features to turbocharge your productivity. Next, to
I should
tell you
almost go
all
be an
about
8
what's
because there's a
coming in
rainbow there.
visionOS,
I'm actually
here's
making
mine.
that 8. That's a rainbow inside of a rainbow. That, my friend, is the digital double rainbow.
Just last year, we delivered Apple Vision
8
Pro,
rainbows.
a
We're up to 8.
revolutionary spatial computer that seamlessly blends digital content with the physical world. Consumers and enterprises alike love Vision Pro because it unlocks experiences that just weren't possible before. This year, we're introducing an expansive update to visionOS. visionOS 26 is packed with groundbreaking spatial experiences, powerful features for enterprise, expanded input with new spatial accessories, and exciting spatial content to enjoy. And this is in addition to Apple Intelligence features introduced today.
That's 9.
Like updates to Image
Actually, I
Playground,
think that's 8. I didn't
new
see green.
supported languages, and more.
Back to 8.
Let's start with some of the amazing new spatial experiences coming to visionOS, like widgets.
It was close, though.
Users love widgets. They offer personalized and useful information at a glance. In visionOS, they become spatial, integrating seamlessly into your space. And they are persistent, staying right where you place them. They're also customizable. Frame width, color, and depth can all be personalized to your liking. visionOS now has beautiful new widgets like clock with distinctive and exquisitely detailed clock face designs. Weather that adapts to today's forecast. Music for quick access to your favorite tunes, and photos which can transform a stunning panorama into a window to another time or place. All these and more can be found in the new Widgets app, including ones from your favorite compatible apps. And developers can create widgets for their apps too. Vision OS will also remember where you put your apps, so you can arrange your space with digital content that will be there every time you put on Vision Pro, even if you restart it. Earlier, iOS introduced us to spatial scenes, and they're also coming to Vision OS. Here's Haley to tell you about it.
Last year, we made it easy to add natural-looking depth to your 2D photos. With Vision OS 26, we're making your memories feel even more realistic. It uses a new AI algorithm that leverages computational depth to create multiple perspectives from your 2D photos, making the images more lifelike. These spatial scenes feel as if you can lean right into them and look around. We can't wait for you to try this out in the Photos app. You can also view these in the new Spatial Gallery app, where you can explore fresh and exciting content curated by Apple. Spatial scenes will make your web browsing experience more engaging too. Simply select spatial browsing to transform supported articles, hiding distractions and revealing inline photos that come alive as you scroll. And developers like Zillow can add them into their own apps for more lifelike experiences too. Some of the best experiences on Vision Pro are shared with others.
Remember when I
So to make
choose
sharing
the
even better,
HTC
we're making
flip
big
font?
changes to personas. We first released personas as a
You
beta
talking about
feature
HTC, the
that
phone
represents
company?
you when you're on a video call.
Those were awesome
Vision
phones.
OS 26 personas will undergo a dramatic transformation and more realistically represent you.
Forgot all about
These
that.
enhancements are striking. Hair, lashes, complexion all look remarkably accurate, making your persona feel more natural and familiar. And they're still created on device in a matter of seconds. Today, personas let you connect with others who are located remotely. But what if you want to share that same Vision Pro experience with someone who's in the room with you? Now, you and your friends can watch the latest movie
Apple already.
or
All right.
play a spatial game together. And this will be great for enterprise, where users can collaborate using apps like 3D Live from Dassault System to visualize 3D designs in person and with remote colleagues. To tell you about even more enterprise features, back to Mike.
Hundreds of companies worldwide use Vision Pro's unique hardware and software to supercharge their workflows for design, training, sales, and more. With Vision OS 26, organizations can easily share a common pool of devices among team members. And you can securely save your eye and hand data, vision prescription, and accessibility settings to your iPhone, so you can quickly start to use a shared team device or a friend's Vision Pro as a guest user. We're also adding more APIs so enterprises can create revolutionary apps only possible on Vision OS. For instance, the new Protected Content API. It's literally a for your eyes only mode, ensuring that only people who've been granted access can see confidential materials like medical records or business forecasts. We're also expanding how you can interact with content and experiences by introducing support for spatial accessories that enable input in 6 degrees of freedom. We're excited to share Logitech Muse, built for Vision Pro, which unlocks entirely new creative workflows. Logitech Muse will let you draw and collaborate in 3 dimensions with precision in apps like Spatial
Logitech.
And we're thrilled to share that Sony is bringing support for PlayStation VR2 Sense Controller to Vision OS 26.
Oh, come on.
Games for Vision OS like Pickle Pro can take advantage of the
Of
full
all the
motion
stocks.
tracking performance for
It's gotta
more
be this one.
engaging gameplay. Of course, people aren't just working and playing in Vision Pro, they also love watching spatial content.
I'm surprised I
Like
didn't do
Apple
better.
Immersive Video, which puts you at the heart of the most
Okay.
exciting stories, events,
You gonna go
and
lows now?
adventures with unmatched realism. And with Vision OS 26, we're enabling more ways to produce great new content, like the brand new Adobe app for Vision OS, powered by Premiere.
Adobe?
That will let you edit and preview spatial video directly in Vision Pro. Many people have extensive libraries of exciting action videos, but playing them on traditional 2D displays makes them appear flat and distorted. To solve this, we've partnered with GoPro, Insta360, and Canon to support
I'm really
native
shocked these aren't
playback
moving
of
better.
180, 360, and wide field of view video on Vision OS. You can now
All right,
relive
taking it
these
off.
awesome moments like you're there all over again. and web
That's a good GoPro GPRO, and Apple is announcing a partnership
See the
with
volume
GoPro.
popping.
You can see
GoPro
them in
GPRO
line with
trading at
depth
highs
and
of the day.
dimension, and pull them right into your space for a closer look.
GoPro partnership.
This, combined with spatial browsing,
yes,
marks the
please.
beginning
GoPro shares
of the
continue to see
spatial
heavy
web.
activity, new highs on
And
that
there are
news.
many other new features
Sony
we think
and
you'll
Apple.
love, like a spectacular new Jupiter environment.
This is sub.
Standing on the moon Amalthea, you'll be
Get
able
over
to
$1.
speed up
Get over
time
$1
to
and
watch
juice it.
enormous
GoPro
storms
shares hopping here
swirl
to the
across the
highs.
galaxy.
This could do well.
Ice breaks across its surface. And that's Vision OS
$1.02
26, a huge release that delivers more spatial experiences than ever before. New ways to stay connected with Vision Pro users near and far, and big opportunities for enterprises, developers, and creators to deliver
Come on, hold
groundbreaking
up.
features and content.
Where's the GoPro?
Now here's Craig
headline?
to tell you about what's coming in iPad OS.
Where?
iPadOS 26 is a giant release. It starts with a beautiful new design, making your entire experience more delightful. From the lock screen with the new time layout, to the home screen with redesigned app icons and widgets, to apps like Apple TV, where there's even more focus on your content. And with Apple Intelligence integrated
Where is it
across
coming from?
iPadOS, you can communicate seamlessly across language barriers with live translation and
Thank you,
tap into
Revolutions.
Apple Intelligence to supercharge your shortcuts. There are also many other features you heard
This is
about on
interesting. We're
iOS
getting
and
headlines
macOS that are
before the
great
product
for
is talked
everyone
about
who
on
uses
the
iPad,
thing.
including messages with
They
polls
usually work
and
like that.
enhanced group chats. The new
They just
phone
talked
app,
about it? Did I
which
miss
lets
it?
you
Ah.
make and take calls,
Slipping.
and the brand
Slipping.
new Games app for all your games and the friends you play with. And all these amazing features are only the start. Over the years, we've pushed the limits of how portable, powerful, and versatile iPad can be. And it's empowered customers around the world, whether they're just trying to escape with some me time on the couch or using iPad as a canvas to imagine their next big endeavor. So many people feel deeply connected to iPad, and some want to do even more with it. So this year, we're continuing to push the
314
capabilities of
bill.
iPadOS even further by focusing on improving multitasking and how you work
Nay,
with
not
files
really.
and audio and video. Let's get started with multitasking, where we're taking a huge leap forward. This is what you've all been waiting for, a new windowing system on iPad. It's designed for the unique qualities of iPad and delivers on what users are asking for with a collection of powerful features that help you control, arrange, and switch between your windows. And we think it's pretty great. To show it to you, here's Cindy.
This re-architected and redesigned windowing system maintains the simplicity of iPad. When I first open an app, it shows up full screen. I can swipe home and open another, and it's still full screen. So if this is how you like to use iPad, it's just as simple as ever. But now I also have this grab handle in the bottom right to fluidly resize apps into windows. If I previously resized apps, when I open them again, they open back in the exact same size and position, and I can place them just where I want them. This is designed to work great with touch or with a trackpad. And now I also have a pointer that's more precise and responsive. When I use it to hover over these new buttons in the top left, they expand into familiar controls. I can use these to close or minimize my windows. And a tap on their app icon brings them right back. Another way I can arrange my windows is with tiling. Since this is designed for the unique qualities of iPad, I can simply flick windows towards the edges to tile. It's so fluid and makes arranging my windows super easy. There's even a little grabber here to resize both at the same time. If I click and hold on my window controls, I'll see even more tiling options. Let's choose quarters. With this re-architected windowing system, I also have the power to open even more windows.
To Los Angeles that reported by the
And
Washington
if I need an
Post.
app that's not in my dock, I can simply swipe home to peek at my home screen. Tapping an app opens it, along with all my previous windows. To quickly see all my open windows, I now have Expose. With a swipe up from the bottom and hold, my windows spread out, and a tap brings the one I need to the front. If I need to make space or focus in on one app, I just swipe home, and another swipe up minimizes everything. So now when I open an app, it opens by itself, and I can start fresh, making it easy to always get back to the distinct simplicity of iPad. Sometimes you need a way to see and access all the features of an app, so we're also adding a menu bar on iPad. It's always available from the top of the screen. It's arranged to be familiar with clear, labeled options, and it's a great way to find the features you need quickly. And that's a quick look at the menu bar and how windowing works in iPadOS 26. Back to you, Craig.
Wow. More windows, a pointier pointer, and a menu
A
bar?
pointier pointer.
Who would have thought? We've truly pulled off a mind-blowing release. And this isn't just great on iPad Pro and iPad Air. The new windowing architecture has enabled us to bring it to every iPad that runs iPadOS 26, including iPad and iPad mini. It also works great with Stage Manager and on external displays. It's a massive update to the way you work with multiple apps at once on iPad. Now, to tell you about some other updates, here's Tona.
Let's talk about files. When you're working on more complex projects, like creating a website, editing a lot of photos, or designing a presentation, you're often handling lots of files across lots of apps. To make this easier, we have a set of enhancements for managing, accessing, and editing your files. First up, we're supercharging the Files app. It now includes features like an updated list view to see more details in resizable columns and collapsible folders. It also gets the same folder customization options as macOS.
That's a
with
Rainbow
custom colors
9.
and icons that sync across devices, making it easy
That's
to spot the
9.
one you're
One
looking
more.
for. And you can now choose which app you want to open a file with and set it as the default, like picking Photoshop, VSCO, or Darkroom for opening images. For easier access to your files, you can now
You
put
short there,
folders in the
Cheese?
dock. Simply drag any folder from the Files app right into the dock. When you tap on one, it fans out, showing the files inside. Perfect for getting to your downloads, most recent documents, or a favorite folder, no matter what app you're in. And it's easy to drag in and out of your folders too. Now, one type of file you might be opening is a PDF. And to help you with that, we're bringing a beloved app from macOS to iPadOS, Preview. Preview is a dedicated app to view and edit your PDFs with powerful tools like Apple Pencil markup and autofill, making it easy to access, annotate, fill in, or highlight. And it also includes familiar tools to edit images and export them in a variety of different formats and sizes. With the updated Files app, folders in the dock, and Preview, it's never been easier to work with files in iPadOS. This year, we're also enabling more complex workflows for working with audio and video, beginning with better control over your audio input. Content creators want to have control over their setup, including the accessories that give them the best quality, like high-end microphones. To help easily specify which microphone to use, we added an audio input selector. It can even be used to choose a different one for each app. This applies to the web as well, so creators can use their favorite sites, like Alitu, to capture audio with the microphone best suited for the job. Audio can be made even better by blocking ambient sounds while recording. So we're making voice isolation available no matter what app is being used, keeping voices clear and crisp. For even more convenience, creators can now record studio quality vocals directly with AirPods, thanks to improved tonal balance and timbre to authentically represent the texture of your voice, making AirPods a great choice for producing content. And to make recording from a distance even easier, creators can use AirPods to start and stop video recording with a simple press and hold. We've also made something for all you podcasters out there who record using video calls. Local Capture lets you produce amazing content with high-quality recordings right from iPad. It works with any of your favorite video conferencing apps. Just turn it on in Control Center, and your own local high-quality audio and video are captured on your iPad. Echo cancellation of other participants' audio keeps your voice front and center, so you get a clear recording of your side of the call. Once it's over, everyone who used Local Capture can easily share their own audio and video files, letting you produce an interview or podcast with the clearest recordings gathered from every source. Next, when it's time to edit and export your content, we're making that even easier by enabling background tasks on iPad. With the incredible power of Apple Silicon, iPad can run long-running and computationally heavy tasks in the background. So, if you start an extended process, like an export, and switch to another app, the task will continue to run. Background tasks show up as live activities, so you always know what's running, and you always have full control. And for developers, apps like Shaper 3D and DaVinci Resolve will be able to take advantage of the same continuous processing with an updated Background Tasks API. Combined with updates for controlling your audio input and capturing high-quality content, these improvements will make Creative Pros even more effective. Back to you, Craig.
With accelerated workflows for working with audio and video, huge improvements to working with files, and the biggest update to windowing on iPad ever, this release of iPadOS is a game changer. We couldn't be more excited for you to try it. And there's even more that we didn't have time to cover today, like advanced 3D graphing capabilities in Math Notes, a new Read pen for a traditional calligraphy experience, and the Journal app, which comes to iPad with Apple Pencil support. So that's iPadOS 26, with a new
All right,
design,
see if Apple moves
even more
here.
features powered by Apple Intelligence, and a giant leap forward in productivity. It takes iPad's unique capabilities even further. This is the biggest iPadOS release.
I think we're stuck at
ever.
9.
So those are the updates to our software platforms, with so many helpful features to enhance your daily activities. And as you saw throughout
Yeah,
today's
he's an
presentation,
8.5.
with
Look at
Apple
that. He's
Intelligence,
printing.
our
You only
platforms
wear
are
those type of
powerful
jeans
and more useful than ever.
as if you're an
We're
you're
continuing
an
to
A+.
integrate Apple Intelligence across our ecosystem with so many new features
He's straight up
that are
printing
right
over
where
there.
you need them in the apps you use every day. Whether you're communicating across languages with live translation, exploring the content of any app with visual intelligence, feeling motivated during a run with Workout Buddy, accelerating your workflows with powerful shortcuts, and more. These brand new Apple Intelligence features continue to elevate your iPhone, Apple Watch, Apple Vision Pro, Mac, and iPad.
Remember
with
seeing the
intelligence that
volume
is
moving
most helpful and
BLNE
relevant for
Form
you.
8K filing.
And as you've seen, in
regards
addition to
to,
everything in these releases for our users, it's also a huge year for
Commentary
developers.
regarding Beeline Equity.
The Foundation Models framework allows developers to use our models and get responses in plain text or as structured Swift data. App Intents allow developers to connect their app's content and capabilities throughout the system, including the new
Launch in late
shortcuts
July.
and visual intelligence experiences. And there's much more to discover in our SDKs, like the latest improvements to Swift, which make it easier than ever to write code that's safe and efficient. Or the new APIs in Swift UI, helping developers build modern user interfaces across all Apple platforms. Of course, this year, one of the most important updates for developers is the new design with Liquid Glass. It lets developers reimagine how their apps look and feel, making every user interaction even more intuitive and delightful. To dive deeper, we have dedicated sessions and opportunities to engage with Apple engineers and designers over the course of this week. We also have exciting updates for our tools, like the new Icon Composer app. Icon Composer helps developers and designers create layered icons that look stunning in light, dark, tinted, and all clear look, visualizing how light interacts with Liquid Glass. And we're bringing more generative intelligence to Xcode. Predictive code completion gets more accurate, using larger context from your code. And we've expanded our vision for Swift Assist, where developers interact with code using natural language directly in Xcode. Developers can now use a model of their choice, and we have built-in support for the advanced coding models of ChatGPT. This unique experience flows naturally between the source editor and the assistant to write code, tests, documentation, iterate on a design, or fix that stubborn compiler error. You'll hear all about these new tools and technologies in the platform State of the Union. And now, back to Tim.
This is the end. We're going to do Apple. Selling off already, huh?
Thank you, Craig, and thanks to all of our presenters. What a big day of announcements for our users and developers. We continue to advance each of our platforms with more ways to harness the power of Apple Intelligence, as well as a beautiful new design. Our product experiences become even more seamless and enjoyable. We're excited to see how developers will bring these.
I don't know. Is that 10? That's the same one, though.
Our new OS.
That's the same rainbow. I can't count that.
Developer betas today, with a public beta coming next month, and they will be available to all users this fall. Thank you to all of our developers for continuing to change the world with the apps you create. And thanks to everyone for joining us today. We've got a big week ahead of us. Let's go have a great WWDC.
Programming Up Apple event has concluded.
This one goes out to that very special somebody in all our lives who develops the apps we love.
Best step I've ever set my sorry eyes upon. Changed my life, not even joking. And I would tattoo the Headspace logo on myself.
This is very out of character for Apple.
It's a piece of art. Started your app a year ago and I'm almost fluent in Spanish. Clap hands, clap hands, clap hands. And more for G's. So I'll give you 6 out of 5 stars. Being a human is hard and this is heaven. 2 thumbs and double toes up. Even better than slice bread. So I'll give you 6 out of 5 stars. If this doesn't win best app of the year, I'll lead a shoe. I was glued to this game like glue. Save my marriage. If I could kiss this app, I would. Oh, the deepest functionality with the most intuitive interface. I love fellow kitty, meow. So I'll give you 6 out of 5 stars. It's better than people, I suppose. My girlfriend thinks I'm cool for playing this game. Apologies, focus. Amazing, no whim, gosh. I'll give you 6 out of 5 stars.
I'm calling it here. Oh, I thought they were going to serenade me out. Mother of God. Who is that? Freaking Nene. Holy jeez. All right, just kill them. Just. Good day, 5K. Can't complain there. We're a fart's breath away from 200K in the trading account. Maybe we hit it tomorrow. Maybe we don't. We'll see. I'm going to go get me some red light therapy. Maybe mow the grass. We'll see. You guys are awesome. Hit me up in the DMs. You need some help or have any kind of questions. I'm here for you. Oh, yeah. And it was 9 rainbows. I will be doing that as soon as I log off. Peace.